chat. Thief 2014 wasn't actually that bad. Alright? I'm saying, you know what, I'm going out there. I'm going out on a limb. It wasn't actually that bad. Hey, it wasn't great. It wasn't really a thief, but it wasn't that bad. There's stuff here. There's things. There's things here. There's a game. Oh. The fact that there's like memes and it's just the guy from Dishonored and him dancing next to each other really sells it for me. Because it's like, yeah, no. Then again, I'm in a minority. I'm a Dishonored hater. I do not like the Dishonored series. I do not. Let me just mosey on over. Order. Move to top, because I am a top. There we go. See, I mean, it had to happen eventually. Like, I was thinking about, you know, maybe I do start Thief. Do I finally start it? I was like, do I play them in order? But I was like, no, you know what? I think we need to get this out early. I think we get this out of the way early, so we can play 1, 2, and 3 and just enjoy that, you know, all the way up to Deadly Shadows. I think that's fair. And good evening, Hot Beverages, who now has... Let's have a look here. You've now got the Founders Badge of 1 month, and the current Hype Train... Wait, the current Hype Train Conductor? What? What? You are the current Hype Train Conductor. Congratulations. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I just noticed that. You've just been slowly collecting badges. They're right, choo-choo. The Hype Train during Dracula was a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm so happy we got through that game together. Oh, like what an adventure that was. Like, oh my god. That was astounding, that game. Getting through all that together. And the little Hype Train at the end was super nice with all my little alerts and stuff. I was very proud, I gotta say. And speaking of, it's been a bit rough this week. It's been a bit rough. And I come back and there's some nice comments left on my YouTube videos on the VOD. Someone saying I wish people played more Dark Mod. And so I was like, yay! I'm going to like that comment. It was on one of my videos, and I was just like, yay! Don't know if they subscribe to Twitch or not, but if they're watching Thief right now, hello. I saw you in chat. You made me happy. So all I can say is thank you for that. You spoiled me. Let's see if I can get their username up. That'll be something more fun, yeah. Running Wild 09. There you are. Running Wild 09. Thank you for the nice comment on my Dark Mode video. Thank you. And there's still more to come. Like, there's more Thief stuff. So if you're watching this, you've probably already gotten another, maybe possibly 2 Dark Mods out of me before I confront you with this. Oh, we got another comment from him. Awesome, look forward to it. Just be aware that the first game is like super crusty. Game 2 is much better in terms of gameplay and stability. The third game is my personal favorite, but it's still super hard to get the game to fully function due to being so old. Luckily there are mods to make it work, but even then it's tricky. I'll be fine, we got the GOG copies and stuff. But a connoisseur, clearly, running Wild 09, a connoisseur. A connoisseur of the genre, it's clearly, which is lovely to see. I've never had any problems running it in my memory, though. That's weird. I mean, it could be a more recent thing with the way Windows is headed and all that stuff, so that's a bit interesting. Where did that? I'll have to check in on that. A little bit of a charge up, come here, drink. Right word, chat. Things aren't too rough. I did treat myself today. I deserved a treat. I had to help out. Basically, I had to like submit a bit of extra cash because I came up short on rent because I only worked a week and a half. So enough to cover rent, but just a little bit shy of it. And God, what a mess. Especially you Hot Beverages. I think you'd appreciate just how old-fashioned the majority of the banking system in Japan still is. Like, it is shocking. Absolutely everything dictates a fee. Withdrawing money is a fee. Transferring money is a fee. Everything comes with a fee. And we're talking like 110 to 220 yen. And it's just, I'm just so used to that not being a thing unless you're abroad, you know. But it's quite normal out here, very, very normal. Very, very normal. But yeah, it's like transferring money between accounts and stuff still requires an in-person like form filled out like that level. I think I need to like get my PIN sorted and I have to like submit an actual form rather than, you know, just press a few buttons online. But it's all sorted now and I can relax a little bit this weekend. I'm a little bit relaxed. Maybe do something fancy this weekend or not. I'm not really sure. Like, I kind of want to do that celebration. I just don't know when to really fit it in. I've got a few little ideas on the go. I've got some real old crusty stuff I want to play. I got, of course, the cylinder, which I really want to show off. That's from the same family as Xenoclash, I think. I think it belongs technically to that franchise. And of course, there's the Disney game, haunting my peripherals. Though, if I wanted to get follows, they have just released the Chaos Dwarfs DLC, I believe, for Warhammer Total War. So I'm a little tempted to get into the Warhammer crowd, must admit. Then, you know, name some of the units after the watches and stuff. That could be fun. It's so strange to see them after so long. Everyone talking like, I've waited for Chaos Dwarfs for so long. It's like what are you talking? Like, no one's seen them for centuries. I'm not sure what their quest lines would be. Like, is it just gonna be beefs with dwarves? I mean, surely the Chaos Dwarves DLC really should just release, and all it does is release onside it a bunch of new grudges for the base dwarves. It's like, bring out the Chaos Dwarf grudging book. It's an entire different book, right? You go in the grudging book, or if you're like an actual Chaos Dwarf, you go in the Chaos Dwarf grudging book. Alright, let's make sure this is all set up, and then we're just gonna get started. I'm babbling, which is good. It's good. It means I got stuff to talk about. But it's time. It's just time. There we go. No more good music for you, chat. No more. It's time. I say, and it's just not showing up now. Why? Why are you not showing up? For a long time, the dwarves refused to acknowledge the existence of Chaos Dwarfs. It's very canon, yeah. It was very much a private shame. I remember in the Gotrek and Felix books, even it's actually kind of rare. Like, Felix knows about them, and it's even made a big deal of like, even Gotrek gives them a look of like, how the fuck? Oh, Jaeger and Felix, what a pair. What a wonderful pair. I still need to get through all those books. The audiobooks, cannot recommend them enough, by the way, chat. The voice actor, the one doing the reading, is absolutely fantastic. And it's gotten to a point now where I really cannot not hear him as Gotrek. Even the Age of Sigmar Gotrek is quite fun. It is basically a more boisterous Gotrek, but it just fits. It's literally like just the old grump Warhammer fan in Sigmar complaining about everything. It just works. Oh. Options. Let's get the music back on. There we go. How are them sound levels at? How's that looking? I assume chat will mention if it's a bit weird or a bit faint. Let's see what it's got. What are we, by the way? Are we a rogue? A thief? A master? I think we're just a thief. I don't think I'm a master by any stretch of the imagination. Competent and aware, resources. I do want to have some of the upgrades. So yeah. Here we go. The blackjack is designed for knocking people out, causing further harm. The further harm goes later. Comes later. do we start in Bridgeport? It's
There's
been so
one
long.
thing this city's taught me. You can put a price on anything. Secrets, reputations, a life. And trust? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. But then I suppose none of that matters when you're me. After all, when did I ever pay for anything?
Ah, yes. This is my Playboy. The game's not Thief, I'm just a male prostitute. I'm a gigolo. I don't know what you expected, chat. You heard him. I don't pay for anything. I get my daddies to do it for me. My sugar daddies. What? What did you expect? Just a different tone of game.
Too much light.
Oh god, let's stop that. It's a bit
Let's make
jiggly.
it a little more cozy
I need to
here.
mess around with the mouse sensitivity. I think it's okay for now. Okay. Now just rob rich person blind. Not that I, you know, slept with him and put him into a stupor and then I'm robbing him after, you know, like some kind of sleaziest of prostitute. I was putting in my own spin on it, you know, it's more interesting. Ugh. The animations are nice, but it's a little jarring when you move around so much. I kind of wish it was just like, I looked and I couldn't find a setting where you just look at stuff and take it like you would in Thief. I do prefer that, I think. But like, you know, it's satisfying. It's shiny money. Like, I ain't complaining. And I do like the fact this thief does take everything. Anything of value. I'm down with that. And if you're wondering what the G's for, that's your Garrett bucks. I'm collecting Garrett bucks. There we go. Go to sleep, my sweet prince. Mwah. Just full on slaps his ass and then just leaves. Oh. I mean, it looks appropriate. This is far too nice looking for Bridgeport. Merry music and actually people outside. Nah, I just want to hear them in behind doors. I don't want to see them. You don't want to see the people of Bridgeport. Oh god, I forgot it's this era. Everything has to have like a little spam the E thing. Ah, this is so unnecessary. Why is it so bright? It's like, I guess, dusk. I mean, this is nice. The way your hands like move. Like, this is a nice feature. Oh, 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 oh. That's more amusing for me than anything else. Burbs. Hello, Burbs.
Someone's a bird lover. That painting's more my taste. I should take a closer look.
Oh, I'm not taking the painting. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that mechanic. Okay. The lockpicks, I gotta admit, it's nice, it's quicker, but it's not Thief. It's not Thief lockpicking. It's more accessible though. I won't deny that for a second. It wasn't like the original Thief was like multiple accessible to multiple people, so I can't really fault that. Oh god.
Well, they do call the rooftops the Thieves' Highway. I just hope that's not who I think it is.
F1 Journal. Ooh, okay, now this does sucker me in. Forgotten keepsake from Lady Christian's party-going youth before the accident that left her obsessed with caring for injured birds. Oh. That's nice. I like that kind of stuff. I do like a little bit of... That's not too bad. 2014, there's something here. I would have just preferred it to be night though. I gotta admit, I get why they've done it, but I don't like looking at the sun. Oh, what's this? Rope arrow, alright. Gotta observe power. Oh god, I forgot about the compound bow. I forgot about this. it's all there, but it does feel strange. One of those games I think it would definitely benefit from its. Ooh.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Of course it is.
Aaron. What are you
Can
doing,
we make a little
Aaron?
more noise next time?
How else would you know it was me? Basso did tell you we were working together on this, right?
Well, I showed up, so what do you think?
I think you haven't changed a bit. Come on, it'll be just like old times.
Okay. What worries me about her is I know she's gonna be annoying, but I also know she probably plays Thief the way I actually play Thief, so I can't really like. Fuck you. Also, what if there's stuff to steal? Why are you running? I got stuff to steal. Nothing? Anything to steal? No.
Garrett, come on.
No. I'm taking my time. I'm old. It's been 4 games. I'm old. I'm old, alright? And I'm still trying to pay rent. This whole thieving thing is not really panned out. You know? Oh god, my back. I'm just not what I used to be. And it played the noise because it thinks I was going to be like running fast. I'm coming. Okay. Oh god, it's full of. It's all covered in like pigeon crap. Oh god.
Glad you could make it.
Did you pick that route because it was fast or because you thought it'd be fun?
Can it be both?
Come on, let's get Basso his commission.
Will there be undead? That's all I need to know. Oh, the light. Oh, the light gem's not actually like a gem. Oh.
Are you going to use any of those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
EP? That's interesting. Oh. Oh, was that money? Oh god, it's gotten to that point. I'm just scrounging money off the ground. Things aren't good, chat. Things aren't good. No gun.
You should get yourself one of these. See you on the other side.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
Let's finish unloading
That's a
before
grapple
summer's
one,
day
chat,
is
you can
over.
tell.
Why not drink to a job well done first?
We can't just leave the cart out here.
It's
God.
festival time. Your average thief will be under a table in an ale house.
And the watch will be liquored up too. I'm not haggling fines with a drunk
God again.
Maybe I can get away with it. Now, I need to remember, like, I'm sure I could spend an upgrade just to rip the fucking nameplates off the front of buildings like an absolute just rabid thief. I hope that's true and it's not some weird like Mandela effect I've subjected myself
Garrett,
to.
come on.
Or brainwashing, really. I think that calling it Mandela effect is kind of, I don't know, just disrespectful to actually to actual Mandela.
Jealous of the claw?
The
I
claw.
made it myself.
I'm sure the watch will be very impressed. They'll certainly hear us coming.
They'll have to catch me first.
Just be aware of your surroundings.
It's not about taking in the sights, Garrett. It's about taking in the loot.
I mean, she's not wrong. But you know. What? Stuck. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? What the? What? What? There we go.
You do still steal, right?
I've been stealing since before you could crawl.
I'm so old.
There's the Garrett I know.
Old man Garrett.
How about a friendly wager? Let's see who can take in the most.
What she doesn't realize is me taking in the most means blackjacking her in the back of the head when she's not looking. I know what I'm about, Jack. Nothing's changed. I may be old, but nothing's changed. Ah. 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 I don't. Bang. 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 Oh, I don't like that.
Look what I found. You and me out on the town? Why did we stop doing
Throws
this
the
again?
blackjack at her head.
Do you really need to ask?
She didn't approve my gigoloing, chat. She's very old-fashioned. She didn't approve. Garrett's independent thief. Can do what he wants with his body. Ooh, that's cool.
It pays to keep a low profile in places where I'm not welcome. There's a lot of those places.
Heh. Okay, the dialogue's a bit odd. It's not Stephen Russell though, is it? It doesn't sound like. Doesn't have the same. And Stephen Russell like voiced like the franchise so well, like the first three, like so well, like to the point where everyone in Dark Mod is literally trying to be him. I mean, like, can you not? You can't really.
Hard to keep a secret in this.
Yeah. Madam Flowers, that's my like gigolo name. Relations with the watch guards continue. Husband still absent. Send anonymous letter. Miss Blank, rented apartment across the street. Must be concealed. Wall safe on lower floor, left of stairs. Always something valuable passing through his hands, but can't exactly see where he hides it. He knew it was up to no good. Paxman, thing for several days. Passed on. Never seen any relatives. Inheritance money? Ooh. A possibly haunted house? Will it so, like... Predator? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Predator.
This neighborhood.
So there we go. Full on gremlin, just... No light. No light. I've spent so long in the dark, chat. I can't look upon it now anymore. The classic for me is I always like the thief that finds the body trope. I'm always a big fan of that. Like you open up the chest and there's just a corpse in it, and it's just I like that whole you stumble across something you weren't a party of because. But yeah, you're literally breaking people's houses. It makes sense. You're gonna find things sometimes you don't want to find.
Everybody can see you.
The ale has to go somewhere, dear. I'm just the middleman. Besides, you're the only one watching.
Every day I'm reminded what a cat you were.
Come on, let's go try those gabble wings.
Oh, getting smashed and having gabble wings. What a the dream. Having a wee gabble. I'm still more excited for this like Garrett Gigolo minigame I keep talking. I'm waiting for that right now. It's one hell of an intense minigame. But you know, TOS, so we can't show it, unfortunately. Oh, someone cleared out this place. Damn it, it's like birds to worry about now. Oh, birds being new, of course, recently invented by the government to keep us under surveillance. This has proved there was no birds in 1, 2, or 3. Oh! Ooh! I am liking the variety and pleasure, though. Pleasure? The variety and pleasure. No, I'm liking the variety and treasure. It was literally just, you know, bottles of wine and cups and, like, the previous. And in Thieves games, it's only really something you look at. It's not actually that important, but I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it.
So how much did you steal?
It's not how much you steal. It's what you steal.
And how you steal it.
I guess how much it's worth,
Looks
really.
like this primal stone thing that Basso wants is in the ceremony room at Northcrest Manor.
It's the Baron's mansion. Won't be easy.
God, vampiric looking Garrett.
Worried?
Yes, and so should you.
We'll be fine. I'll pick up your slack.
This job's getting more complicated by the second.
God, it's like Star Wars dialogue. You actually call this game the worst game of 2014, so it's probably an excellent game of the year contender, just to use usual taste. He's got very strong opinions, and he's entertaining about it, so I can't really like. But it's like, it definitely wasn't a Thief game. Like, it's not what people expected. You know, Thief with the new engine. It's not.
That's a lot of guards.
It's again one of those
You're
games.
definitely not
I
here
think
for
that
the
you
summer
could have called
festival
anything
dance.
else, and it would have been fine.
A lot of guards means a lot of steel.
Could have called this game Burglar, and I don't think anyone really would have
well.
given it
I've
as a
never
hard
had a
time.
problem with swords. But then again, I'm not just a thief.
No, I'm just gonna start running. Wait. Oh, I can't save scum yet. Can I? No. Damn it! I can't just start running in with my
We can't let
blackjack.
the Baron's guests see this thing giving out. And we can't frigging see without it.
They go off and on all the time.
So you can't fix it?
Do I look like an engineer to you? None of the staff can keep up with all his lordship's
Oh yeah, no
experiments.
Hammerites.
It's not going to be much of a brighter future if the lights don't work.
Oh, I can swoop. Sorry, what? Oh, that's a good. Okay, that is a good thing. Well, let's give it 9 out of 10. Yeah, actually makes reviews for reviews. And that even plays the games. I'd say I've enjoyed his stuff. I think it has very particular views, and like, it's yeah, you got every reason to not agree with him, and I think people have also got a reason to enjoy his stuff. I know I'm such a neutral person, and that's because like I have enjoyed his stuff, and I also don't think you're wrong. You know what I mean? So it's that weird thing of like, oh yeah.
Bronson, over here.
Huh?
Oh, look at blackjack.
Help the new boy, will you? He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10 minutes.
What am I, his father?
Go on before he sets fire to himself.
Ooh, that creep is nice though. That is a nice creep. But yeah, really 9 out of 10 though. I'm surprised, considering the kind of like reception, like fans of the Thief franchise gave it. Because I want to say they were more in line with what Yancy said. Like, I think a lot of people gave this game a lot of crap. I mean, the suit. I'm already in love with the suit. That's just so nice. Oh, it's so nice. An actual reticule. An actual reticule. Imagine.
Damn things stay lit.
As I said, I think my favorite Thief game would just be, can we just get a Terry Pratchett Ankh-Morpork Thief Guild game? Because you literally just have the exact same formula, just with a bit of humor. Like, it would work.
Every time I get it going, it fizzles out again. You couldn't set a cloth aflame if it was doused in oil, son. I'll show you how it's done. If you pack it together too close, then the air won't feed the flames.
I should know better. My family used to be charcoal burners.
Oh, yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came. Huh? Oh, come on. What?
I need to take him down quickly, quietly, while alive.
I'm going to get takedowns! Damn! The dude gave terrible reviews to Smash Bros. And Metal Gear Solid 4. His judgment cannot be trusted. Fair.
What the
Fair.
hell just
They are
happened?
very loved.
Why'd you kill this guard? He was barely older than you.
Here's
You
a
killed him?
guard, Garrett. Wrong place, wrong time.
You haven't changed, have you?
That was a bit of a
That was
psycho move. That was a little bit of a psycho move.
I don't kill without thought or good reason, and I don't get paid for it.
So basically it's okay when you do it, but not me. I see. I get it.
That's
But you know that guard? He's not gonna wake up later and follow our trail to cause trouble.
When any guards wake up, I'm usually long gone.
Yeah, it's just a little black and white, I'm afraid. That was like granted, we've talked about this before. I do give out a lot of brain trauma, and then you know what? We're relying on what medieval medicine to make sure they're okay. It is Bridgeport. Nothing extra? No, we'll come back in later.
If you're so eager to leave, maybe I should go first.
But I'm sorry I took such a morally cloudy judgment of not killing a kid, okay? I'm so sorry. I say
You're
spinning my
holding me
blackjack.
back.
Relying on that claw's holding you back.
So, you know, one of the many tropes is like the job's gonna go wrong. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Shit, no, no, no. There we go. Papa!
Hey, what could that sound have been? This is the Baron's watch. Someone there?
I do love that swoop, something fierce, I really do.
I'm fooling myself. There's nothing. I could swear that looked like somebody.
Okay, okay, I was a little. And I'm just gonna deck this dude if I can get away with it. I don't know if I'm just locked in tutorial mode. What? Oh! What?
Who caused that noise? When I find you, you'll wish I hadn't.
Pop. He's not dead, chat. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Throw. Throw body. He's not dead. That was the very, very precise blunt force trauma to what appeared to be just under the ear. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it.
Ring the frigging bells. If you keep pacing up and down, you'll wear through those new boots.
It's my girl, sir. She's presenting me to her father. He doesn't know I joined the Watch.
And? City Watch means honor and respect.
The thing is, sir,
Oh.
he believes that rat-sack rumor about us being on the take.
Oh, does he? Then you pull his frigging nose out of his arse. Right?
Sir.
Hey, that fire went out. How?
Hey,
Okay.
I saw someone. I think.
No, you didn't. There's got to be some optional loot down there, surely. Are we in like strict tutorial territory, and I need to like just do as I'm told?
Hey, did someone put that out?
Huh?
Come on, I can do something with this. I gotta know, chat. I gotta know. While he's not looking. Come on, come with me. And you'll see a world I've never imagined. No, we've talked about this. Singing while you do this stuff comes off as creepy. Is that what I think it is? Can I hide in the closet? It is! Oh my god, is this like a thing to do that? Oh, I'm trying to think. Were any other games out in 2014 like that? Ooh. More water arrows, right? Ooh, change cover. That's nice. Oh. God, that swoop is literally such a great one for like saving your time. Oh, that is vicious. I respect it a lot. That's a vicious throw. Oh, I just watched it on the other screen. Oh, that is nasty. I need to get my Garrett bucks. What's all about? Dem Garrett bucks. Is that it? Okay, I'll take that. Some extra loot. Ooh, anything in here? Or was it a place to hide? I'm liking the sort of pseudo night vision you get. Like when your eyes adjust to the dark, there's a little sphere where you can see stuff, which is a very nice little touch. Because I do wonder sometimes how much of it is nostalgia. Well, that's the thing. I never really played these games. I just have a genuine love for the aesthetic. So I do wonder sometimes how much of it is nostalgia or just genuinely just good. I think, like, especially Dark Mod just looks good. It's such a solid, like, base mix of mechanics. Damn! That one dead?
You're worried I might beat you to this thing? I'd share, probably.
I'm worried you're gonna get us both killed.
I can handle myself, okay?
That is the bit of a
I can move faster, I can climb faster, I can...
You could kill faster and make mistakes faster, I get it.
Wow, Garrett, really diffusing the situation.
Not in control.
That's why I'm better. Deal with it.
Oh.
Let's just get the job
She's
done.
not in control of her darkness like me, Jen. Yeah. Seriously?
I think we'll do it without this.
What? That's really weird, Garrett. What if she goes for a weapon when she needs it? That's really dumb. Bro. Hammerites? Are we finally seeing some Hammerites? Oh god, it's literally gonna just happen the way I said, isn't it?
I'm guessing that's what we're after. The Primal Stone.
Primal Stone. Yeah, it's the pagans. It's always about the goddamn pagans.
Robes are always a bad sign.
True.
Brothers Cornelius, Aldous, present the keys.
This game is a reboot, remember? It might not have a Hammerites.
Oh. Northcrest.
Brothers of the Awakened, we are gathered here to usher this city into a new age. One of progress and industrial enlightenment. Let us begin the channeling of the primal.
It is time to summon the demon of capitalism.
Strakakan. Skamamakana.
Come on, let's go down there. This will be fun.
No. We're done here. Job's over.
What? Are you joking?
Something's not right. It's too dangerous. And you're not ready yet.
Stop saying that. Anymore. Stop aggravating her, you idiot.
I'm going down there with or without you.
Just say it's magic and you don't deal with magic.
Without this, you're not.
Damn it, Garrett. I'm full of this. Not a good time.
Don't move.
That's this is really just going to hell. And oh, she's above the crystal as well. I mean, she's clearly going to become the villain.
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah! Garrett, give me the claw!
Wow, that's really... I feel everyone involved is to blame here. Oh no. Oh, unlucky. Right in the thigh bone. Garrett, this really could not have gone worse. I mean, really, Garrett, this might be the biggest of fuck-ups. Threw off her balance by taking her weapon. And that's the thing, isn't it? Actually, like, you know, if you're used to wearing gear in a certain way, oh, that was fucking a shit show.
Hey, looks like he's waking up. Come on, stop slacking. We gotta get him in the city before they call the lockdown.
Pace yourself, boy. We just need to get him to the clock tower, safe and sound, and then we'll be rosy.
Where's this cart going?
Baker's in Stone Market.
Was I talking to you? Hey!
I miss Benny. Benny was simpler. He just gets drunk and shouts.
Fucking beggars.
Makes you miss the old watch.
The voices! Stop the nightmares!
The gloom's getting worse.
Everywhere except Oldale. Someone should do something.
Nobody gives a shit about us, boy. You'll learn that soon enough.
What's with the subtitles thinking of? This is very strange.
All he cares about is progress. You want to see more of these bloody pipes everywhere? You are the boss. That's enough. Do you? That's not
union busting.
That's not medicine for the sick. You don't think you're safe because you got a job shoveling shit for the rich. The Baron has a noose for every one of us. But change is coming. Orion is going to bring change. The Baron will burn. See?
I just think subtitles is a common complaint. There we go.
Keep your head down. You there? Who are you speaking with?
Oh, damn! What a backhand! That was savage. Had that loaded up. I mean, she's not dead, is she? She's clearly gonna come back with like full of like primal witch energy, and she'll be like, "Yeah, it's basically your fault." And it's gonna be like, "Yeah, like 50-50 though."
Something's not right. I'll make the clock tower clear my head.
Don't let him get away! I'm right behind you, scum!
Sorry. I had to know. Alright, so that does work. Alright, good to know. No witnesses, chat. No witnesses. Oh. Stopping the dreaded gloom is everyone's responsibility. The lockdown of the city streets, like the livestock culls before it, has been observed to marked effect. Dr. Troy of the Stonemaker Market. It is indeed the most unwholesome interaction of melancholia with the surrounding, the afflicted that causes the spread of this indomitable plague. I recommend that all the hale and hardy infirm should adhere to the curfew. So literal depression plague. Literal depression plague. Alright. I'm just gonna stay here. It's raining, chat. I'm just gonna stay here. It's warm and safe in here. Alright. Alright. We now have the claw, which we're immediately gonna use. You know? Oh, okay, the reskin of the health thing, okay. But I'm already healed, man. Okay. But I want to steal, though. Can I please just go back to stealing? I'm not a fan of this newfangled way of thinking. I am interested in the upgrade screen. So I gotta admit, I do like. I'm a sucker for some nice upgrading. I will say. Especially when it comes to equipment in Thief games. You saw that in Styx. That was done really well. I like that. And the alternative outfits with abilities. That's such an underdone thing. I like that.
Traitors Gate closed till morning, by Baron's decree.
Traitors Gate. I love stuff like that.
Locking ourselves in. Guess that's why I'm not a politician.
Stop the poor going where they shouldn't. Don't need the commons making a bad situation.
The commons.
Hey, hey, hey! Where do you think you're going? Lockdown.
Shutting the city up like this won't stop the gloom spreading. We're only sitting on the coffin.
Sitting on it and getting.
The watch had locked down Stone Market. But when did I ever let a lock hold me back?
I don't really. I don't know. After what happened, I'm not really down with your one line. You didn't see what appears to be your apprentice friends. I don't really know what your relationship is. I really have time jumping down from shit.
Pancakes.
I mean, can I do some bonking and just ransack this part of the street?
So tired these days.
Oh! That's still a very good throw. Oh, we got more. For that. Yeah. That's still a wonderful thwack. Keep the string of stomach empty for the evening's ball till dawn. Commoners get 2 warnings and back the back of your sword. Beggars and gloomers into the gutter where they belong. Black hands get the get the socks until the news. Follow instructions, you won't hide for common friggin' sense. I need to be as cartoonishly as villain as possible. I mean, really, I'm really trying to get into it this year. I'm really into it this year. Think he's gonna move? Can I break into your house? Oh, I can. I do like the fact they actually, like, again, they. At first, you wouldn't think it's that explorable, but they did try. There's stuff here. Oh, it's not. Damn it! His lobby. It's only his lobby. It's a nice lobby.
I'm not feeling all that well.
So tired these days.
Yep. Bonk! And then faceplant. Still fun to do. Hey, you can still read his attention. Join the watch today. Protection, authority, control can be yours. Help keep the streets clean. God his sins, no private experience required. Glad the old hatch house. It is like Terry Pratchett, but you know, just much gloomier. Anything cool? I know they're being rewarded a little bit. I don't think I'm going to get a lot. Alas, no. Well, I got to knock people out. That's half the joy, really. It's all about the Blood Force trauma. What can I say? That's the Thief experience.
You just bought me another day in this pit.
Take him down! We got combat! We're back! We're back! We're back! We're back! Okay, I do like the blackjack. Can I get a 3-headed blackjack? So I'm gonna give me one of the upgrades. Just repeated Blood Force trauma. Anything else? Also, don't we have like an ability, like a focus? Because we got the primal energy now. Oh, so there was another way in. Okay. There's still other routes in this game. It still has it. It's just... I need to work out this game's rhythm, really. Oh, what does it want, you know? Oh god, is it once again my time to assault the hunters? Just paint white crosses on the door. You know what? I'm sick of it. Just paint COVID on my door so people leave me alone. Sleep, sweet prince. You know what? Unfazed, I swung at him. No, I won't do it. Completely unfazed by what I did. I was very hard pressed for a name for today's stream, by the way. I ended up settling on the Thief That Loved Me, just because I've got The Spy Who Loved Me stuck in my head. Nobody does it better. Ow! Ow! Full damage is a bit more profound. Ow! Well, good time to use the heal. Wow, that's instantaneous. Wow. Decent.
The claw's fairly quiet when used the right way. Erin made this thing sound noisier than it is.
I remember her. A person that's dead. Kind of over it, to be honest. Thank you, in case you cripple your legs. Cabalabra! Oh. I'm gonna get hit by something, this feels very dramatic. Gotta get spooked by something. Boom a zombie. Ooh!
What are you looking at?
Price on that jeweled mask. Be enough to feed 100 squawking mouths for a year.
Don't you go catching the conscience now.
I can cut through the jewelers to get around these gates. Besides, that mask sounds interesting.
It do. I'd assume the jeweled mask would be the plot of the game had we not just dealt with the primal stone.
Damn lights are still on a blink. Anyone left who knows how to fix these frigging things?
Good luck finding a guildsman whose fingers
Where's this? Ooh, here we go. It is I, the Scrounger. I find coins people left behind. What I do isn't strictly legal nor illegal. I'm more of a nuisance, really.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Oh, you can slink backwards. That is nice. No, that's a super. This is just a superpower. The underpass. Hello. Where the hell does this lead? Are these all areas I get to revisit? What? For the third time in many years, work to connect the city clock tower has been halted in tragedy. To the horror of the assembled marketgoers, a child worker fell to his death in the plaza in the morning. The workers downed tools and refused to climb the scaffold again following the accident. Superstitious nonsense. I'm guessing I'm the ghost of the tower. And I may have thrown the child. Maybe.
Tough times.
I just avoided that whole thing. What? I no longer near the jewelers? What? I went on a side path. I wasn't expecting to, you know, my usual assumption would lead to somewhere. Down the cellar, toss the key. I'll find my mum dead and that'll make 3. What? Someone having a little bit of a psycho moment? Someone a little bit psycho? Touch! Tip! Thief, yes, and it's the 2014 one. Trying to just get what this game is about, really. So, not my usual. Oh, it's the back of the. Oh, we found the back way into the jewelers. Okay, that's cool. Okay, the game still encourages exploration. Okay. It's just not what I expected. Schlink. This is still the best button in the game, hands down. Well.
Residents upstairs. Stealing the mask shouldn't be a problem.
What happened to the sloop cells?
Fuck. Is he asleep? Yes. But it's time for a bonk in the night, isn't it? What happened? What happened? Ooh! Don't come in the room. There's a guard in here. Might be guard noises. Taffers. NPC dialogue. Did you know old man McGinty might have died and left his fortune in the manor house, but no one can get inside for some reason? See? Just... Ooh.
Good find.
Ooh, that is rather nice. What's its story? The bracelet belonged to Lady Urania, whose husband took a faint, and was trampled by his prize stallion. He took a faint, Chad. Damn it, I'm kind of into that. I like unique treasure. It reminds me of, like, why I was weirdly into, like, the treasures from, oh god, my brain is, like... What was that about? Focus vision!
I feel like I can think and act faster than normal when I concentrate. What happened to me?
Blackgrove offered good coin. Tired of being robbed, he said.
I'm sick of it. It happens all the time.
If I had a lady like his upstairs, I would not let the bed go cold. Gods to grave holes.
Everyone robs me all the freaking time. It's ridiculous. Oh, fuck.
If he's got this on show, what else has he got locked away?
Right? He gets it.
I hate that friggin' bird. Goes crazy every time someone makes a noise.
Oh, Garrett is drinking the goblin blood. Oh no! Oh no! The amber returns, chat. Now everyone again in the pile. Everyone into the big guard pile. Now let's have a little bit of a slink around, shall we? And rob this guy blind. Ooh, yes. Yes, a fine year, wasn't this? What is this? What is this? An early Hearthwell silver ring. Marvelous, marvelous. How about out here? Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I got me thinking about sticks now. Why are you making me think about sticks? Why do you want me to have a first-person sticks game? So basically this game, but the camera's set lower. Like, I probably could just mod that and just call it a sticks game. But my natural greed makes me want to check everything. Ooh. Oh yes, look, this is the most exquisite. Yes. Nope. Nope, don't peek, take. You could probably mod sticks to be first person. True. Would it be any good, actually? Would that work? Could work, I suppose. The bosses would be absolutely screaming torture. That mask scene is important, so I'm actually going to wait and rob the rest of the house first. I have to think Garrett sure makes a lot of noise. Like, we've talked about this. Garrett's a master thief. I'm a fucking thug. Alright? I'm just a violent criminal. I'm a home invader. Also, I did all that. What? Wait. I did. Wait. What? Did I break in through this window? I did. How did I miss the... What? Oh. I'm just blind. There's the I walked in, was just like, oh look, there's a door, nothing else. Like, oh no, there's actually like the actual residence upstairs.
A thief in a jeweler's store leaving empty-handed? I should steal that mask.
You will, calm down.
Rock's teeth.
First things first.
Going on forever.
No!
Oh, Jesus. I do like this steal everything mentality. It feels
My
nice.
back's hurting bad.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take the pain away from your back real quick. I like how they didn't actually put an animation of hitting someone in a chair, so it's more just a swipe of intent. And like the sheer power of my will destroys them. You'll be fine. I'll move you away from the fire. How about that? I don't want you cooking. There you go. Sorry. That throw is something special.
This is my way out, but once I drop down, there's no coming back.
Nothing left. On the husband's out, isn't he? Well, I guess I'll go get that mask and not trigger anything evil. You're not a licensed chiropractor, Stone. Be careful. I'll add it to my list of crimes. Add it to the goddamn list of things I've done. Unlicensed chiropractic. What's in the basement? Ah, the husband. Someone's about to get a bonking.
Solder's still not ready.
Pick up the piece and start complaining about it. Oh, this is awful. The soldering wasn't ready. This silver's titty. At least, I mean, we've not stolen any wine yet. There grows a letter. 7, I half expected this to join the piles of unsent letters slouching in the rain uptown. Let us pray that it does not, for I have a delicate proposition which could both benefit richly. My usual clientele, the middling class, have little taste and less money, so I ventured my services downriver to Madame Zhao Zhao, a South Quarter madame. Payment up front. Of course, there's danger, but the thrill has driven me to the fashion quite the piece, cousin. One deserving a noble home and noble purse. So for the madam I made a gilded copy set with the finest glass befitting of a whoremonger. The real money is in the original piece. I'll keep it close in my workshop. till you find a buyer outside the reeking city. The Madame and her jackknives will never know. Wow. Wow. Classy. Stay classy, Bridgeport. What city would Bridgeport be partnered with? You know what I mean? What would be like the thing? And now you know there's a secret thing here. Come on. You know I don't trust this shit as far as I can. I like this mechanic, I must admit. It's a nice... It feels themed. What? Oh, look at those delicate hand movements. Oh, you make me blush, Garrett. These fingers. Do we listen for a click? It's full of thieves, so live. Whoa! Oof. Alright. Yeah, it's probably the letter. I just thought I'd check just because of, in case it's that one of the mechanics of where we can just listen. But good to know. Documentes. Chapter 1. 7. 3. 9. Alright. Those dexterous fingers there, Garrett. There we go. Give. My.
More extravagant than my usual masks. One for the collection. Never know when I'll be invited to a ball. I'll see myself out.
Oh, the one
window should get me over that gate.
Oh, the one upstairs is fake. I think. A fire arrow. Why would I need one of them? I'll give this game its due. There's been multiple ways out and in, I must say. I must give this game its due, and this leads out to right next to that, and I didn't notice. Jesus Christ. This is very Thief. Just noticing the 50 different passages you could have taken. Feels very on point for Thief. So let's to go check. So the one at the front is Garrett's a good enough jeweler to know? I've got to see his reaction now.
Cold out tonight.
Must be Lycarov's fake. It's the best kind of fake, though. One that'll make good coin.
There's money to be made in good fakes. I remember being told that once.
Something happens tonight.
It's that thing. There's no money in bad fakes. Yeah, take everything that isn't nailed down. My friend died and now I have concentration abilities. Would sound really evil. I need more goblin juice. Bring me a goblin. This one is empty. Bring me a fresh one. No secret panels or anything? No, nothing? No cannibalism? Oh god, that's a very good point. How are we gonna feel, chat, if there's no zombies or cannibalism? I, for one, I think I'll be distraught. Not my Bridgeport. The streets rang with the cries of watch, ever vigilant against the outgoing plight of the gloom. As the great gates closed, the curfew was called, and nary a dutiful citizen seen in the streets. Captain of the watch, Osley Durham, called to the most successful quarantine measure to date. And we have the Baron to thank for everything. Well, we're definitely seeing a trend, aren't we? I'm also loving the sort of vagueness of the gloom thus far, and it does just make it sound like just a depression. The contagious depression. It's like, that sounds awful. I mean, that does sound awful, but it's also just like, what? Why is there a Wi-Fi on the paper? What? Oh, I think that's meant to be like the dates in year. It's like their own unique date system. So the 21st of the 6th month. Something year of 1842, I think. There we go. Just a touch of red bull just to add me a little zest to my life. Okay. Get the crowbar. Good old Jimmy. You don't get enough Jimmies in games. Good old Jimmies.
This is as good as it gets.
You can do marvelous things with a good bit of leverage, chat. Wasn't that a quote from someone? Give me a lever long enough and I'll move the world. I want to say Greek. Sounds like something the Greeks would say. Yeah, one of the ancient Greeks. Oh. I'll never get over these in games. Stepping in the fucking closet. I'm a Monster Energy person myself. I don't doubt it. I used to like Monster Energy a lot, but now I just can't take the stuff. Unless it's a can of the Doctor, that was good, I think. Or maybe, it's just packaged different here.
Flame so bright, night became day. Or was it smoke so thick, day became none?
Well, I read that before the Baron was born, the city was at war.
Read it, did you? Oh, bloody
freaking da!
Nothing like being there, is it? The streets have seen all manner of shit. Fires, plagues.
Don't forget the war.
It was with Blackbrook, all right? More of a squabble than a war. Of course, if our neighbors catch wind of the shit pile we're in now, you'll see your bloody war. I wonder what they put in this.
I might drink myself, especially since they apparently think they can take on both Nintendo and Capcom in a legal battle. They need all the support they can get. What? What? Why is Monster taking on Nintendo and Capcom?
What? Well, that's serious business. Shit, would we get more coin?
It's as good as it gets.
Use of the word
Watch,
monster.
Allie. I'll need to step lightly.
That's fucking bold, that is. That is very bold. Over the word monster. Because both Pokemon and Monster to use the word monster. You don't own the word monster. You can't. It's in common parlance. Monster is a part of mythos and mythology. What's next? You're going to take on the ancient Greeks? Have a word with the Pantheon? The Minotaur can't be called a monster anymore. Like, what? That is press. That is press. And they're hoping to see if they can take an inch. Basically, all that is. It's some kind of compromise. That is stupid. I hate any company that tries to claim a word. So as much as like, yeah, they're having to go at Capcom and Nintendo, no, get your hands off the goddamn literary language. You don't own shit.
You feel safe on the streets.
Claim the word monster. The very idea.
Should have given one of his speeches about this lockdown business. People love fancy speeches.
When was the last time anyone saw his face?
Oh god. That lighting thing's chat disgusting.
You're from our Beastport way, right? Is there room there yet?
Wait until they hear about Monsters Inc. They'll go off the Disney. Yeah, it's that thing of like, who's that for? That is not to the betterment of anyone, really. That's why I don't like it. That is just clearly just like claim the word monster. very idea.
Stone Market's not so bad. They pay no mind to the coughing or crying.
Not so bad. The sickness, the protests, this lockdown. Something's coming. I can feel it.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
And I'd watch their conduct really well, because it's like, if they start like acting as like the little guy in that fight, it's like bullshit. God, I'm so ghost noises. Nope. I was gonna like announce the zone. Clock tower. What are we? We're mostly an opportunist with a little touch of predator. You hear that, chat? I'm a little touch. And we didn't even find all the loot. Damn it. I'm actually a bit ashamed of that. We didn't even find all the loot. At least that's very much like a thief game, though. You always leave with like 1,000 gold you never even saw a whiff of, and it's like, oh. Ooh, double bed, not bad, not bad. Nice rope, dusty as hell, and all this art I collect. Yes. This is where I keep all the white wine I stole from the previous games. This is a snazzy hideout, though. I do respect it. Ooh, stash. I mean, I'll just keep them, I guess. Unless that becomes an issue later on. Oh no. It's where I keep them, yes. Yes, it's where I keep my most fabulous item. Yes. Yes. Damn it. That makes them kind of desirable and want to fill it out. Because that's high class thievery, that is. It's not about like the selling it, chat. It's about having your own private gallery of like famous artworks you steal. I kind of like that. It's a good trope. The gentleman thief. Oh yeah, it's time for my nightmares, right? Because are we gonna address our friend that may or may not be dead, filled with primal energy crystals? Oh, is she gonna become the fantasy version of the Flash? That sounds actually kind of dope. Look at all those spy drones. Remember, those didn't exist in Thief until like recently.
Genevieve.
Oh. Birds don't like him anymore. What? Where are you? Can you see me when you get back? How long have you been asleep for? Implying there's a real one. I'm seeing things, chat. The glowing crystals are back, chat. I thought it was over. It's quartz! Oh god, it's quartz beverages! You were right! It's the goblins! Would you like to go to this district? Yeah, certainly. I would very much like to go, yes. I'm down for this.
It's a passing thing, sir. I'm sure of it, not the gloom.
Not the
In
gloom.
2 days, send men to claim his property for the crest. And have them bring a car.
Oh, wait, so if you get the gloom, you lose your property. Interesting. Which actually just reminds me, I need to quickly just check something. Yep, cool. The alerts thing. Are the alerts on? Yeah, that's good. Oh Jesus! Don't! Stop!
City smells worse than ever.
So I can just go anywhere now? I see glowy.
Wonder what they put in the sloop.
The sloop. Sloop. It's like hot bovril.
Maybe I'll sleep.
You want steady work? Throw in with the Red Blades.
Me? A mercenary?
There's nothing to it.
I swear it's
Find
on my
yourself a
old
weapon
landlord, baby.
and start raking in the gold.
Not for me. I can't stand the sight of blood.
More trouble than it's worth.
Twice the salt and half the rat. That's the ticket.
Really buggering this up.
Should try to sneak into Dayport. Weather's turning.
It means he's making good discount food. Chat is what it means. Half rat, more salt. No one eating rat wants to taste the rat.
Nightmares. Every night.
Stop it! Stop it! Okay, I kind of like the new blackjack. Just a repeated sends a message. A message of I don't want you to be conscious. Oh. Oh, that got me. That made me laugh more than it should. You're a menace, though. A menace. I'm back to what I do best. I'm not a thief. You know what you all know what I'm about.
10 North Crests we've had. 10! And this one's the worst of the lot.
You can't blame him for the gloom.
Oh? How about that his watch are thugs in uniforms?
I don't know. You listen to him talk? He believed in what he was doing. Running this place takes a firm hand. He wanted to improve things.
Aye, he's so proud of his improvements that him and his firm hand haven't crossed the river in a year. Like I said, worst of the lot.
Pressed up against the glass. Huh? Huh? What are we talking about in there? Huh? Daru? You guys talking about things? Just waving my blackjack in the air menacingly. Burbs. All these government drones stealing money. Nice. I mean, this was doable. It doesn't feel super worth it, I must admit. A bit of a wear. Dare I say, chat? A bit of a wear. Jump off. Jesus. The jumping's a bit weird. It's context sensitive. I can't just jump when I want. Which I'm not a massive fan of. I like to be able to, arrange, I want to arrange sprint jumps and stuff like that. Though that swoop button is great. Hello. Ooh. I need to see some zombies and some cannibals. It needs to be done. It's a thief game. Oh, that would have been great if they actually released modding tools for this game. That would have been interesting. Just, just to mess around with the engine more than anything else. Ooh, what? Whatever, Goosey. During the period of gaming, lots of games where you didn't have the option of jumping by yourself. Yeah, true. We are 2014 right now. Oh yeah, that doesn't feel right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at those fingers. Damn, Garrett. What? Did I just open the window? That it? What? What is this place? Do you just hum the Spider-Man theme? I didn't know. I was a bit shocked at the time, to be honest. Right, this... All I did was open the window! That sucked! What kind of secret's that? I guess it's because I can't get out the door now without... triggering traps? Bridgeport, man. You can't have anything in Bridgeport. Bridgeport sucks. Can't have anything. Can't have shit in Bridgeport.
I'm getting sick, I know it.
I'm also discovering the greatest thieves in the city are crows. But I think at a source of just all theft is birds. Did you know that the majority of thefts are committed by birds every year? Also, that's going like blue. What? No, let me down. No, let me down. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem, game. If we're gonna have to do this. What? What the hell are you? Missing a wire cutting. Wire cutting. There's only can't have anything else, he says, after literally stealing everything from everyone. Did you know that even though they only comprise around 12% of the population, birds commit 53% of all the thefts? True! True figures. Worrying figures. Mommy back freaking predator mode. Down. Down. Oh my god, this movement thing is gonna get me killed. I can tell you right now.
You ask me, the Aristos built Greystone Wall to keep us out.
Probably laughing at us now. Chewing on their food.
There it goes, they're running out of boat.
Shit. I mean, I know opiates are a thing, but... Oh. Missing wrench tool, I knew it! I knew it. We can steal the plaques off houses, chat, I told you! I can take everything! Even the numbers off your house! Is that petty? Yes, it is. Now we go full circle. Alright. Let's go check out what the actual story was going to be about before I got distracted by money. Oh, speaking of. can I get in here? Interesting. Ooh, that's a good peak mechanic, I like that. Nope, can't climb up there. This game says I don't like that. Let me abuse the engine. Can I save? No. Damn it, why do you taunt me with the save button? Fine. We'll go check out what's been going on. I love that swoop though. That is a solid choice. That was a really good choice.
Want to head over to the Burek?
In a bit. Ugh! That piss they sell might wash the taste of sloop from my mouth.
What is sloop? I'm kind of into it. Pass me the sloop, bro. But I think that means I can jimmy that one door open, right? Yes, there it is. I can jimmy that. Let's have a wee jimmy. Come on, chat. It's Friday. Let's have a wee jimmy. Just a little one. Just a touch. Just 1 or 2, I swear. There we go. I do like my natural night vision. It's a very good touch. Whose house am I even in? What? Well, you're inconspicuous. A double switcher, ooh. Sleep I knew it was type of shit eating those. Nah. We're that poor, chat. We're eating boats. We're that poor. We're going out of the docks, beat up sailors and eat their boats. It's a dangerous time.
Now, what do we have here?
What? Looks exactly the same as the other one. What? This bracelet belonged to Lady Marigold, whose husband died after ingesting spoiled meat. Oh, is this a trend? The bracelet belonged to Lady Irina, whose husband took a faint and was trampled by a horse. This bracelet belonged to Lady Marigold, whose husband died after ingesting spoiled meat. There's a trend here. I suspect a trend here. Oh, it just reminded me, by the way, yeah. So, Bob Beverages is currently the Hype Train conductor and a founder. Crevolanda is currently a 1-month subscriber and a bit leader. I've never even seen these badges before. I'm liking some of the lore we're getting with these bits of jewelry, I must admit. According to the wiki, sloop is a food eaten in a city. This one with few foods allowed due to quarantine conditions caused by the gloom. Gloom is cheap, unpleasant-looking stew, which contains no vegetables or grain. Are we just eating processed like the pink slurry?
Great idea, Sloop.
Ah!
Maybe head down to the docks after my shift.
Are those alerts working? I heard them, but oh, I don't have everything set up for cheers. I didn't even know they were a thing, so that's my bad there. I need to set them up. Oh god, that's my bad, unfortunately. Yeah, I can sort out the cheers. I'll probably just do it tonight while I'm chilling. So I'll probably sort those out tonight because I didn't even know they were a thing. I thought you could just give bits and that was it. I don't. What is a cheer? Please stop, game. Put the bow away, game. I don't need it. What? Let me out. Oh, because I was like... I'm sorry, what? What? What on earth is going on? No, stop that. Holy hell, I've broken the game. There we go. We're getting out. Yeah, but I'll set up the chairs later tonight. What, is it a chair just a bit? Like, what is a chair? I've honestly never seen one before. Until, like, they were getting spammed. Chairs are how you give bits. Oh, okay. Because I'm used to seeing them as purple. That's why it surprised me. I'll sort them out tonight then. I'm currently still waiting for the... What? Stop! What on earth is going on? What's the save and get out? So I'm constantly drawing the bow and I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, tapping in and out. Fucking hell. I'll mess around with it because I've still not even got the emotes approved. I don't know if they'll be approved because they're technically not our art. You know what I mean? So, just a heads up on that front. Like, I don't know. We may need to find an artist to do a pseudo impression of them. I do kind of hope we get them though, because it's like, you know, it's not like it's one of those weird ones where technically we don't own the art for the POG or anything, but it's like, I've seen other games do like weird like art based from other games, so I assume it's gonna be okay. What the fuck is this shit? Regards to reports from your quacks on handling of the gloom situation, I propose that you draft a new report based on the following guidelines. I want to encourage a steady flow of gloomers through the works of processing. Upwards of 100 a day would suffice. I understand the sickness can develop with dramatic speed. Indeed, a man might have appeared perfectly well in the evening, might be found dead on the cart during the morning. In this case, the house should all be thoroughly cleansed before condemnation. Your assistance in the matter will be appreciated. The Thief-Taker General. Besides being like a thief-taker really is meant to be kind of one of the good guys. I don't think I've ever heard a story in which the thief-taker is not full of shit. Oh. Weapon store 67 moved to back alley stash. All assessments logged by Garden Muller and Cost. Back alley stash. Yeah, I'll keep everyone posted about that because I do want to actually give you a lot of emotes and fun stuff. Like, I'd like them to be based on the games we've played. Like, I'd love a Disney one, but I don't know how we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be approved.
What's happened to this place?
Well, that said, I didn't get like the VOD's not been flagged or anything, which I've liked. It's mostly been left to its own devices. Though I need to get in the habit of clipping stuff. Thief-takers were basically the open beta version of cops. They were considered people who had a high enough opinion of themselves to be a douche. Hope you've all enjoyed your history lesson today. History of Le Douchebag. Oh. The Baron's bust. Just start making fart noises down the mic. The height of maturity. What? No secret passages? Nothing? Okay. Nothing my secret vision can tell me. No. Really? None of these are interactable? I'm shocked.
Hungry
I wish the windows wouldn't close behind me. What if that's a loading thing?
It hurts. It's cold out tonight.
You know what I miss? The sound of horse hooves.
Now you're talking. Been months since I've had a bowl of horse meat stew.
Been months.
Hope I don't catch the flu.
I really want those wrenches. Oh, I guess. Oh, you just have more skilled thief stalking but only shows you when closing. Yeah, that's New Game Plus. You play you. Oh god, what if anyone would? That'd be a good game. You must play yourself. Oh, I want the wrench tool so bad, chat. I want to steal all the plaques off the wall, like a goddamn vandal. It speaks to me, you know. The crippled Burrick. Oh, look, if it ain't Mr. Thief of the Thief franchise. Nice to meet you, Mr. Thief. Oh my god, he looks like the guy from John Oliver. Not John Oliver. Looks like the guy from Oliver Twist.
I would have went for the pickle jar basso, a lot more weight.
Karen. Shit.
The fuck is a Burrick?
See, you
A
still
Burrick, I
can't
believe,
work
was a
the
lizard
door.
creature from the previous Thief games.
You don't come to see me, you don't write. I thought both you and Aaron had been killed in the mansion attack. Where the hell have you been?
What?
I don't know.
You don't know. Fine. Forget it.
Forget about it.
Far be it for me to pry about where you've been for the last fucking year.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this. Especially with the Baron's new duty on opium, thanks to this gloom sickness, not to mention the Thief-Taker General's black tax, squeezing us entrepreneurs.
If you got a job for me, let's hear it.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's the gig.
That's some honking and missing
I need
time.
you to obtain
Aliens.
a ring for me.
Getting married?
Never again, huh? You mangy bird. I swear one day I'm gonna have you made into a hat.
And lose the brains of the outfit?
I'm running out of fingers.
Good job, Basso. Good job.
Yeah, right. Belongs to a guy named Cornelius Greaves, one of those hoity-toity types who doesn't have any shit on his boots. Here you go.
What's the catch?
He's dead.
I'm a thief, Basso, not a grave robber.
Only recently
Since when?
deceased. My sources say he
Since
never took
when?
the ring off.
We
Doesn't
have
seem much
robbed
of a
many a
challenge.
grave together.
Challenge. We'll be getting to him before the Carters pick him over. Rumor has it they've been taking bodies to that old foundry near Cinderfall. Crawling with the Baron's guards for some reason. Now, best way to that place is through the old chapel. And, don't screw this up, Garrett. Some of us still need to pay our dues.
You can't tax what you can't catch.
Yeah. Get out of here. And you use the door? Please? Still, it's good to see you.
Aw. Just turns to the bird as he leaves. There goes the only man I'll ever love. Basso often has side missions to complete. Check with him regularly. Oh, cool. We get to check in with our fence.
Hear that, friends?
Huh?
It's the crows. A whole matter of them, crying for our spirits. They're singing the tale of Baron Northcrest, the tapper who locked us in this iron cage, all in the name of progress. Old Iron Boots aims to bury us, but the crows know better. They know a storm's coming our way. And when it hits, ha! We'll see who's still standing. Northcrest wants us to be patient, but we've waited long enough. The city's sick. Let's not die with it. Come together, friends. Come together. Lockdown. Gloom everywhere you look. We can only rely on ourselves to make things better.
Yeah, you're a big rat. There's one dude, and I
We
hardly
still have our lives and most of our teeth.
Wow, that revolution's over, chat. Revolution's over. That shit fell apart. Damn. That shit fell apart real quick.
Take the watch back
No one
out
told
of
me,
it.
so I'll tell you. The worst part of getting old is having to piss 15 times a night.
Everyone shares too much in this room. What you buying,
I
strange?
have something that might interest you.
Maybe
We did talk about me being a gigolo before, chat. You're gonna have to look away for this bit, alright? I need to earn some cash.
I've something for all your nefarious needs.
This has a riding crop, spanking paddles. It's like, oh, wow, oh no. Wrench! Wrench! You have a wrench. Greatly increase lockpick sensitivity. Lucky coin. Increase maximum focus. Look to defend yourself or deal some damage. Moss. Moss arrows. Ember sage oil. According to the seller, carefully extracted from the leaves of the emberage plant and distilled to this form. The emberage plant is supposedly native to Throvia and has fire-resistant properties. Don't expect your money back. Crosswind medallion. Reduce the chance of being hit by any projectiles. Some cool shit. Grinning salt. Since the lockdown with trade restrictions, food in the city needs all the help it can get. With cured meat being the only practical thing on the menu considered safe to eat, Grinning Salt puts a new spin on the old taste. Name comes from the expression attained with the first taste. Less of a grin, more of a grimace. Sour salt. Oh, that's a good name, actually. I might use that on something. Pass me the sour choke arrow. Difficulty breathing. Blunt arrow. Ah, yeah. Poppy. Restores focus. Okay, interesting. Flash bomb, fairly classic. A leather hardening. Blackjack damage. I guess better lockpicks. Yeah, let's just stick to what we know, which is, you know, a large amount of theft and robbery. We should be getting...
You know where to find me.
Yes.
Cold out tonight. Excuse me.
Love this. The Blacktops tried to evict Mortimer.
Now there's a job I wouldn't take.
Of course, he went off on them, so they beat the tallow out of him.
Well, he had it coming.
And then they pitched him in a cart. He wasn't even dead.
Over here. I have something.
Another night.
Hangings, right. Concluded a short address to the day. Yeah, this feels very Hammerite, but not Hammerites.
Another gloomer. Saw one talking to himself by the clock tower.
That's how it started with the upstairs neighbors.
How'd it finish then?
I came to the barrack and didn't go back.
Oh.
I wish a black hand would jump through my window.
Who were? What? There's an upstairs? How do you get upstairs? The black hand.
What other work can I get? Cleaning out gutter shite?
Guttershite is like also my street name, by the way. The name's Guttershite. Garrett
Cold out
Guttershite.
tonight.
I have something that might
Maybe I ought to
interest
get
you.
some nice curtains.
Keep it in your
Spruce up
pants.
the place.
I keep trying to smack him on the back of the head. Just, I don't know why, there's a great urge. Can I get up the rope? No, I can't climb. Fine. Fine. Good as shite.
Over
Shite,
here.
good as shite.
I have something for
back's
you.
hurting bad.
Seems we're gonna be here a few times, so I'm not gonna be that bothered about the. Oh, I'm so happy with that wrench upgrade. Not only do I rob your home, I'm going to steal the plaque outside. We've reached that level. I'm just not giving a shit.
Yeah? And all those years breathing fumes in the works should keep our insides nicely improved.
Coughed up some shit in my time. Remember old Tully kept a collection?
Nah, that's not how it went. Quack was giving him 2 pennies each for a study. Until he really got hacking, he could make more than we were getting paid.
Okay.
Gone now.
Oh, what's up here? Yeah, they didn't work with Robin. No, I bet that's an exit point for another mission in the future. Plaques. Wow, this place is depressing, isn't it? Isolating the slums of Bridgeport like it was going to be anything else. It's like a thief. Not exactly well known for its like loving vistas. Beautiful vistas. Startling.
That's the last of them.
There'll be more tomorrow. I'm starting to think they're the lucky ones.
Lucky, eh? Some of these gloomers bite off their tongues to make it stop. Some push in their eyes or their ears. Luck wants nothing to do with this city.
So, excuse me, just gonna go through the old graveyard. I'm not a grave
The old
robber,
chapel on
says.
Morningside. The court of the Queen of Beggars.
Sorry, what? That's kind of a big deal. The Queen of the Court of Beggars. Like, what? Also, I've been unconscious for a year. Hope to return short of the insurrection of the Pipe House that would replace them, while some historians expressed dismay at the reconstruction work, all were quick to agree that the city must move forward. Perhaps the building held historical significance the Baron generously debated, but they must make way for the significance of the future. Alright. Everyone's dying, but we must have more pipes. We must have more plumbing. I can steal that. Look at it, it's got historical significance.
I'll take this.
Yoink. We can collect them. Yes, my newest collection. My latest collection, Chad. Collecting historical monuments. Plaques on historical monuments and not getting arrested. Truly.
It's a lonely night.
It's the best kind.
Garrett, you walk a path few would wish.
It's the only one I know.
Quite.
Stop playing Linkin Park in the background. Take the damn tea, Garrett.
You know what they say about me?
You're a witch.
That you know everything that happens in this city.
I just assume that's what everyone
Not
says
everything.
about like, any sort of
Just the important
female
things.
character. She's a witch. Also,
What
the whole
brings
Queen
you
of
here?
Beggar motif as well.
Seeking my counsel?
I've been unconscious for a year. Anyone know anything?
A year ago, I was at the Northcrest Mansion.
Precisely.
Something went wrong. What happened to me? What happened to Aaron?
A year ago. Men who believed themselves to know best tried to control something they didn't fully understand for their own ends. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
That's your answer.
When my beggars found you after the accident, They thought you were dead. But you were not dead. So we healed your broken body and brought you from the city to keep you safe.
Oh, so that he was
While
actually
we
like...
waited.
Okay, there we go.
Then,
He was like intensive care, and then they took
just
him
after
out.
the gloom started, something began to wake you.
Oh, okay.
It was
That made
time
more
for
sense.
you to return home. This city grows sick. It will tell you all in time, if you choose to listen. Careful, Garrett. There are worse things in the shadows than you.
That's a good line. I'll give it that. That was a good line. Oh! 1 FP. Donate gold to the Queen of Beggars to receive fate points. Ooh. What do I do with fate points? I already have tools. So what do I need you for? Interesting. Ability to pickpocket multiple items from an unsuspected person. Speed. Actions during marksman. Combat. Lockpicking. By slowing the world around you. I mean, stealth makes the most sense. More stealth. Ability to stay concealed while using focus for a short duration. Keep the benefit of being held in shadow when entering. Oh! Oh, we're straight up just getting Styx powers. Okay. Okay. It also means I get like extra liabilities. Not what I expected, but okay. By the way, Garrett, someone stole the plaque in front of my home. Do you know anything about it? No. I don't know anything about it. It's a big ass square thing in my pocket. Falling, dying, I'll never forget it, but now there's sickness in the air, death on the streets. The place was no rose garden to begin with. But never this bad. Everything's changed. Not for the better. Oh, that's a fact. Oh, that's much more. Okay, I like that. That's a solid design.
We've been hauling corpses since dawn. We just want this day to be done.
Did you hear this lazy gutter shite? Consider yourself lucky you're pulling that card and not in it. Now move!
I miss Taffa. You know, Taffa had more ring to it. Gutter shite is the like the word of the year. I just got store everything still. Didn't even have a bag. I always like to imagine he has like a big old comedically sized sack with a dollar sign on it.
I'll find my own way in.
My back's hurting bad. It's cool out tonight.
Okay, can I drop down? What? No. Drop. 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 Drop.
All I need is one good opportunity.
What? Drop. Game. Game. I beg you.
So hungry.
I'm stuck in this roach. I'm not sure what it wants from me. I mean, I can jump off there, but I need to go down, so... Let me jump. This jumping thing is really bad. I guess we're not going down. Press X to drop. There we go.
One good opportunity.
I just don't get why it doesn't let me jump up and stuff a lot. It's just weird. There's some weird decisions in this game. Strange decisions.
What's
What's next?
Is it a plaque? No. Money.
Those masked quacks wouldn't take this job.
Let's see what we can do about just knocking everyone the fuck out.
Nab every lifter in the city. Hang them all up in a row. Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh! Oh! He hit down the way. Oh, he's
I
dead.
wonder if the Baron looks like his portraits. I need to rest.
What's going on? Who's making noise?
That hound.
If I
were you, I'd stick to the shadows.
Okay. Ow. Just smack. Smack. What? 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 I can't hit the dog because it's in a cage. Oh, stop. Oh, I could have burnt the move. So, combat's a bit more of an option, but I'll try and avoid it. That was assault, I think, more than anything else. I also need to find poppies. Need them. I need more opium. Chew on that poppy. Is another way in? Well, I bought lockpicks, didn't I? I got nice lockpicks now, so. Maybe I do need the extra damage for the thing after all. Anything down here? Money! Money! So I got the wrench. I'll never use it. Chop dog. Cease. Oh, there's unscrews again. That's good to know. Okay, okay. Now this is skulk. The skulk button. Oh, and it's up here, up here. And there we go. But she's gonna be so pissed when she meets you and you're using the tool that you bitched her about and took from her. She's gonna be so mad, because she's clearly not dead. I'm just calling that right now. She is not dead. It's too narratively convenient. There's a lot of ash on the ground, and I'm starting to get an impression that where I'm going is not pleasant.
Garrett.
Oh god, there we go.
Aaron.
She's in my dreams.
Am I sick?
Why do you always end up in sewers whenever I tune into your stream? You know, maybe that's a you problem. You ever thought about that? Maybe that's you.
Northcrest Manor. From this side of the river, it looks like a fine tombstone.
Maybe every time I turn up, you force me into the sewers. Ever thought of that? Oh. Consume the poppy. Make the voices go away by having the opium. I mean, I'm not the one in the sewers, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, but you know, maybe you. I mean, fair. I'm fair. It's a fair stance to take, I suppose. But you know, Maybe take some consideration for poor me. Oh my god, this... I really want this game to let me choose when to jump. I don't like not having the power. I'll just go to the front door. I've got my Blackjack of Doom. Okay. What? What? There's just some third person? What? Okay. Bit jarring, not what I expected. Oh, I have a grappling hook?
General will want this lot seen to before last bell.
Look at this. A highborn in with the lowlifes.
Oh?
I wonder what he's got.
Not out here, sloop for brains.
We carted him gentle as we could. You are treating them with respect, aren't you?
Respect? Oh, yeah. Set the cart down inside and get back to your sack houses. We'll take it from here.
Yes. This man has instilled me with confidence. I mean, it's very nice feeling. It's very good, like, climbing, but it's still just strange. It's suddenly third person. Probably, I imagine that was in third person once, but imagine it just didn't play as well. Ow. Ow. What the hell is he me? I'm just saying ow because I see a flash and I'm, you know, drama queen, but, you know. Oh. I forget sometimes I can stand.
Sure, I stashed it up here. Crap. We'll never find it again in this murk.
Take down! Oh man, you really just...
Mannequins. I came here looking for a body. But not this kind.
Mannequins? Why are spooky mannequins here? I'm not cool with this. I've been spooked by mannequins in this game before. And in Fallout. I'm not cool with this, chat. I'm not cool with this at. Am I gonna have to start beating mannequins up? I'll throw down. What? What is someone's laboratory? Conductor's laboratory. The smartest boy you've ever seen. But Garrett blows his experiments to smear. it's just the dude from like Thief 2 and Garrett. I'd watch that. Am I taking damage? That really oh, it's the... That's annoying. So every time I like go in and out of light, does that little flash effect? That kind of sucks. Sounds like a demon. What the hell? Are you beating a dragon down there? Oh, is it the dragon from Dracula 3? The one in the pit we never really talked about. Man, tragic. I guess I found his stash then? Oh, I suppose I should crawl. Mannequins with like faces in the corner. Eh?
This wouldn't pass for respect in a slaughterhouse. Poor old Cornelius must already be on the line. The best way to follow Cornelius is to put my
Condemned
life
2
on
is
the
the
line.
worst mannequins. It's very great where you enter a room full of mannequins at a point that looks like enemies at first. When you leave, all the mannequins have moved. They're all right behind you as soon as you turn around. Yep, scared the shit. Yep, yeah, exact. I was thinking of the exact same thing. Yeah, that was really well done.
Same as before, then. Must go green on their first day. Second, they don't come back.
Dump bodies over the city wall. So the stinking disease was worse than the gloom itself.
God.
Every man there was. And the flies.
Oh, yeah? Well, we were told to torch them at the sides of the streets in the quarter. But after the Candlemaker's place went up too, had to make it a crime. Poor old Blowmore.
You two would be rich men if you were paid to friggin' talk. Less chatter, eh?
Those masked quacks wouldn't take this job.
Oh, you in the dark? No one can see you now. You're mine.
This damned city.
I'm freezing.
Ow. Ah, fell off.
You suppose the gloom's still in them? The bodies, I mean. Manhandling them like this. What's that doing to us?
Think you're better off on the street stuffed with coughing ragbags and commons?
Everyone here needs a beating, I think.
Those masked quacks wouldn't take this job.
Alright. 90% he's back to me, thank you. Oh! Oh, that sounded squishy. That sounded like awfully squishy, that one. Is he okay? I don't think he is.
Song out of my head.
Oh, fuck. I do want him, though. I want his ass chat. He's gonna get bonked real nice. Everyone gets a bonk in chat. Bonk! And then yeet! Oh, no yeet. It's easier to stealth in a game where everyone's just unconscious, you know? It's just simpler. This is why you're not a licensed chiropractor. True, true. When the neck sounds squishy, that's not a good sign. It just means you're stressed. Alright? Your neck's squishy, that's your problem. That's your problem, sir. Your neck's squishy. We'll sort that out, sir. I'm gently shaking him, sir. Sir. No more complaints about some areas having broken glass on the floor. Boot leather doesn't come cheap, so step around it or clean that. You have a short fucking career at Baron's Watch ahead of you if you can't look at where you're going. Your uniform is responsibility, including the boots. Usually there are a dozen men waiting to fill yours. Captain Shui? I mean, stealth is just an anagram for wet works, if you have dyslexia. There's some deeper meaning there, I'm sure. Ah. Those alternate routes I keep hearing so much about. There's probably treasure down there too, but I chose my route. What? We're doing the Half-Life routine. I say.
I wonder if a building can be condemned twice. I want you making a good case for it here.
Welcome. You have chosen or been chosen. Completely the wrong bit, but you know what I mean. The bit when you're like stuck in the iron sarcophagus, that is dangled towards the thing. Why is that like pitch
just
scary?
Like shooting deer back in the estate.
Oh god.
Time to get off. I prefer being a moving target.
Eddie Dobbs, hunter
Time to get off.
extraordinaire.
Welcome to Bridgeport to 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to steal things from one of our finest remaining urban centres. Thank you. Very well put. It's quite golf clap for that. A little golf clap. Very well done.
Hold still.
Congratulations, Burmy. You pulled corpse duty. It's not too bad if you have a stomach for it. If you need a break, the boys and I have a place on top of the manufacturing on one spot the gaffer won't find you catching you on your beauty rest. Here's the rules. Keep it quiet, no hogging, don't tap your pipe on the floor. If you're caught, no names. Oh, that's nice.
The furnace is the hardest worker here.
Squishy neck time. Oh, he got it. He got that instead. It's fine. I must admit, I do like the bashing anime. They're very visceral. I'm enjoying them. The feedback for me is very nice. I enjoy it. They don't, but you know, that's par and course, really. Par de course, Tour de France. Oh God, which reminds me, God, was it the Styx game? Yeah, Hot Beverages educated me on a few things. One of them was the fact that. So I just tap. Yep, I can hover over the glass if I just tap. They made a lot of like cycling games, and it's just like I don't know what to expect at all from a cycling game, so I'm kind of intrigued. Where the immediate renovations of Street where Ironworks, the facility won't be ready to process cities dead in 2 weeks from today. Be careful of materials. Baron Northcroft's earliest projects. Now, cannot be reposed to process and dispose of cadavers should be considered inaccessible. Okay. So the Baron's been up to stuff long before this. Interesting. Okay. It always makes me think like this. Damn it, I hate these things. Because I always get in them thinking there might be loot there. Never is. I'm just a fool. The fool's dream of more money. Go. Didn't like me running, did it? Very sinister noises.
Why'd that door just swing open?
Someone's about to get a banging. Pro Cycling Manager
Don't want
stream
any
to
trouble,
celebrate
you
10
hear?
subs.
Hey.
I'll just keep smacking you. It's so fun it enters the combat mode and doesn't expect it. And doesn't expect me just to spam R. I must admit I respect the game for that.
What? What was that?
Stealth game! Blunt force trauma! I choose you! I will look into those games. I'm just to slake my own sick curiosity of just like, what do you cycle yourself? Do you, what's the allure, you know? And obviously, just like cycling, but one with the shadows, complete silent intruder, nothing short of a ghost. Very true. I told you, Garrett can be whatever the hell he wants. I'm a thug who will be getting the upgrade to the blackjack.
Doctors say Gloom's flushed more shit out of this city than the Watch could. And the rich are starting to drop now too. General will be pleased with all the cleaning up.
He's happy with the paws being dead, I see. Shocking no one.
Severe gouging of the eyes, ears, dumping contusions around the throat.
What happens if I headshot someone with a blunt arrow?
I'll assume.
It's not.
You'll be found soon enough.
It's not great.
Show yourself and.
Ow!
What's the matter?
Ah! Ow! Special move. Go! Special move. Hit in the dit. Stop the game.
Have you any idea who I am? Please, leave me.
Oh. It was an accident, chat. It was an accident. I basically hit him with a Nerf dart. Well, I know that now. I know it now. Guy's eyes ripped off. There's the neck, broken vertebra, cause of death, hanging. Gloom, broken skull, crossbow bolts, Dobbs, cause of death, murder, risk acceleration, blood loss, cause of death, gloom. A suicidal disease. I think we can just accept the doctor might not be making it, chat. Things escalated. You know, sometimes the best laid plans of mice and men don't pan out. You know? Oh, that was all through that door? Wow. Spooky ass mannequin shit. Why do you have mannequins? Crash, bangs, crush. There's all stuff I can burn, I believe, but I've not killed anyone apart from that doctor. Oh, stuck. Alright, guess we're going through here. Oh.
Someone was in here recently, too. And they had lighter boots than the Watch.
Oh. Oh, hell no. You're not a mannequin, you're mechanical. Well, well, well. Isn't this just a joy? Clockwise. Time is running short. I need to disappear. Hopefully this letter will reach you. I've started something incredible in the workshop safe. If my theories are correct, I finally have given our friends something to think about. Literally. You must keep it safe. I cannot risk writing down the safe's combination, but something happens to me. Look to the older prototypes. Past failures can still be of use. Someone was trying to make thinking robots. 3. So the first number is 3. Anyone else seen any robots with numbers on them? Who are they spying on? Gonna turn around, you're missing. Creepy ass. 3 blank blank. So look out for 2 more robots. If you know of any. Great. Molesting the mannequin, stabbing them. That's normal. That's why I'm not allowed nice things. Bridgeport, you're always shitty. No matter what a timeline we're in, you're always shitty. Oh, cool. That's the other side. That's cool. I like that. That's well done. Can't go through there. Maybe I could ask the doctor. Yo, anyone seen any robots? I wish to steal the clockwork brain. That sounds like something. That sounds like something cool to have. What do you think, guy? He's about to get him.
Give me a locked door, I'll show you an open one. I haven't seen this mechanism before, though. Must be a key to fit.
Oh, into the broken glass. So look. Authorized entry on display will be punished, no exceptions. If in doubt, consult with the Officer of Administration, Director of the Thief Taker General. Okay. Not what I expected, but okay. So I'm looking for some weird key thing. There we go. Put out the light while I'm at it. I want to know about those robots. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Oh. I found the key! That's a long-ass key. Hello, any robots in here? More arrows. No. No. Speedrun that lock. Oh, that gold cutlery. Nope, time to jump on up again. Well, where? Guessing there's some kind of incinerator. Because otherwise, it doesn't really justify any of this to be efficient.
For a dead man, Cornelius is proving hard to catch. But I'll have to if I'm to palm that ring.
Hey, one at a time. No pushing. Flames ain't going anywhere without you.
You know what? You're gonna make yourself.
No matter if you're rich or ragged, beggared or buttered up, you're all gonna burn. I tell you, if that freaking bastard uses
Good. fuck's going on?
I don't care if your mother's got the fucking clone. She's not coming to live with us.
Oh god, he's got the Gestapo limp. He's got the sinister limp. The general. And he's got the crossbow on his arm.
Thief Taker General, sir. There you are. Excuse me, sir.
Okay. The ring's missing. There's only one place to challenge.
What does this body have on it? Nothing.
Oh god, I just noticed the aggressive
No, I
movement.
was just gonna get another body when you came in and took over.
You know, I don't ask for much. Respect. A stiff drink. Gold.
Okay. Oh, he swallowed it. Okay. I thought you were gonna like kill your man because you thought he stole it. That's
And for
that's
my
nice.
men to do what they're fucking told.
What? What did he do wrong?
Put his body in the furnace and check it for coin. No point in wasting a bolt.
What? What?
Robbing the dead of their valuables and their dignity. The thief-taker general exceeds his own reputation.
What?
Time to steal that ring back.
He didn't steal the ring. He just
My money's going on remedies again.
didn't think to cut him open to get the ring. Like what? What a comically bad villain. As in, like he's a bad person. That is his character arc. Not up to murders.
Double or nothing. If it's not,
Double or nothing. Clothing and such, thoroughly check the linings and boots. Check inside the boots and buckle. Place jewelry inside the collection tray for necklaces. Do not forget inside the mouth. Throw the corpses into the forest. Remember, you'll be researched at the end of. Yeah, see, he didn't disobey the rules. And no, in none of the rules here does it say to cut open the body. So he's literally just a dick.
The general wanted that ring, all right. What was that about?
Oh god, what was that? Slide. Chara, real smooth. Okay, this is kind of cool. I like this.
Oh my.
The ring.
Like he has a crossbow, not
Too
a
much
gun.
to hope that he cleaned it, I suppose.
That's a good point. Like he has that crossbow and not a gun. Like just is a thing in this world, but not black powder. It's set up to be a grim, dark place, but the real world is darker. We prefer to invent ways to murder each other before we needed the convenience of indoor lighting. That's fair point.
Smell the river from here. It's cold out tonight.
It's cold out. Oh, it's send the robots yet. It's another big thing just haunting us. Just letting the thief take a general. You kissed that document. Those lips. Mwah. I signed all my documents with a kiss.
That's a strong box? Another of the Baron's improvements, perhaps. It'll crack like any other.
I'm sorry, fucking what? Right? What? Oh, it's meant to be in the center, maybe. That's...
Nobles never miss an opportunity to admire their own crest.
Cog. That's...
Cornelius.
Cornelius. All members of that cult, anyway. Ah! Oh, embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
Break it down if you have to. Thief!
I have the ring and a new best friend. But it's not over until I get out of here.
Embarrassing. Just absolutely clowned.
Swear I heard the general yelling.
If he was, then we're better off out here.
I'll go in. You owe me, Bleeter.
Ugh. Suppose the beggars smelled the same alive.
You fucking duck-nose, the miserable lot of you!
Oh. Boom!
Bring me a gas lit! I'll take the door down myself!
The furnace is the hardest worker here.
What is this route? Man, let me
This damned city.
stop that. There you go. Yeah. Just gonna stroll out of here. Just
Smells terrible around here.
it's literally burning corpses. So fair.
Hey. There's someone on the... What?
Take your beating and be quiet. Man, this is one-on-one. They really don't stand a chance. Oh, I guess I'm not getting that robot brain. Unless we find some more robots. Aw, that actually kind of sucks. I kind of want to know what the robot brain thing is.
Sounds like the General's men finally found a switch.
Oh god, it's happening again, chat. Third person. Oh god. Because this really just gives me Stick vibes. It really does.
Report in the works. He's stolen something from the general. Earn your... Yes, sir. Right away.
Ow.
Sir!
trying to earn its coin. Shift barge out. Okay.
I'll find the friggin' bastard.
I don't blame you for friggin' hiding.
Come out, Black Hand. Nowhere he can hide from us.
No way.
That? Huh? Stop where you are.
Ah! Ow. Take your beating. Take your beating like everyone else. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Barging out. Oh my god, I'm gonna barge. Fuck on this place. Damn it. It's infectious. Terrible humor is infectious. Oh my god, I just go balls out and stop beating everyone around me. Ah! So the Master Thief, did he just...
I command you to stop!
Ow! Take your beating! Master Thief! Master Thief! I scream that as loud as I can at them as I beat them. In the much way I probably screamed that at, you know, the Thief Taker General. I'm a thief! Deck him. And don't forget, like, you know, Garrett immediately just kicked him in that game leg. It was no time wasted. It was just like, nah, I'm gonna fuck up that leg. There we go. Swinging our backjack as we go. Oh, no secret. I don't think we're gonna get the robot secrets, chat. In all fairness, I probably could have tried to guess them.
That's a wall of good enough. Can't say I missed this place.
Predator. Used aggressive actions. No one died. No one died, right? No one died? Oh, what? I nearly got all the things. Only half the loot. Threats killed? What do you mean killed? Who died? Who died during all that? Out of those 3 people? Why are 3 people dead? That's actually a good question. Why are 3 people dead? Collectibles found 1 of 5. Wow, that was bad. Wow, there's actually a lot to do in these games. You yeeted people off ledges. Only like 1 or 2. Like, not that. It wasn't enough to imply they'd die, alright? And the doctor did fall off. I was expecting 1. He did definitely die. Man, I'm half tempted to play again, but no. But it's, okay, there's more to these games than I give credit for. There's more like to do.
This is the chest where I keep all my supplies. I should ready myself before I leave.
Nah, I'll just take everything. No reason not to, really. Ah, yes, my fine collection of nothing.
If I find things that I want to keep,
there it is.
We could put them here.
That's
right
very
now,
nice.
the only thing collecting here is dust. How long have I been away?
Yes. Public enemy number 1. Yeah, pay attention. I know, yeah, right? Like, Garrett, get with the times. I like how they're trained to, like, trade matchboxes. I wanted the android brain, don't know why. I liked the ability to have. I just liked having the ability. Having locked away. Like some kind of hoarding dragon of technology. Like, here is a free-thinking mind, but I choose to keep it on display. Like some kind of despot. Let's get that blackjack upgrade, shall we? Still can't believe 3 people died. What the hell, man? I call bullshit.
Beware all Blackhand! From this day forward, any citizen caught thieving will be hanged.
Until death. I'm sorry, the black uniforms and red banners, aren't they a little bit on
changes hands
point?
in this city without Basil catching wind of it. He says it's a gift. In my line of work, I'm inclined to agree.
Is he there? I'm gonna go beat him up. Let's go beat him up, chap. You in there, you nerd? I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah. So there should be nothing to steal. Yeah. So this is like a zone. Oh, so I could actually leave it at bottom floor, though.
I'm freezing.
Huh? Start swinging madly in the dark. Fight me in the dark, nerd. Garrett screams, swinging his blackjack into the darkness.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
Oh, even the sloop sellers now? God damn. Can't have shit in Bridgeport. Oh, fine. Just let me down. Oh, he's chosen a bad alley to be in.
He's heading down to the docks after the shift.
I won't be so easy to beat!
Don't worry, everyone gets... Ow! Everyone gets their turn. Come on. I was gonna secret button. No, it's not.
Just waiting for Red Jenny to knock at my window.
This looks interesting.
Wish we could just cut down a lot of them.
Good luck with the administration.
I should have learned to read.
That's just sad. That's a sad, genuine lament of not learning how to read. That's a sad one. Where'd that come from?
Someone will hear our voices. Someone will tell the Blacktops enough is enough.
That kind of someone usually ends up swinging from the gallows.
What? Where are you guys talking from? Oh god, my god. I really don't like the whole, like, look down, hit space, and it does nothing. Yes, I would like to go to the dark alley. We've been told there are worse things than me in the shadows, but we're having a hard time finding them.
Someone wants to meet you.
Why me?
Oh, your jolly nature? Your engaging conversation? I don't know. It's the guy you stole the ring for. You must have impressed him.
Who is he?
He's Orion. One of the guys standing up against the Baron and sticking up for normal people like you and me. Well, me, anyway. He speaks a lot of sense. Fucking rarity in this place.
Okay, we're getting involved in politics.
Down here helping the Wassads who have the gloom. It's nice to see someone putting their money where their mouth is. And, try not to be too, you know, you. We need this.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Garrett usually doesn't really get involved in politics.
How so?
It's like monk motif going on.
It's good that you came, Garrett.
You're paying, aren't you?
With what little I have, yes.
Little I have, get out of there, Garrett.
My attention for now, at least.
Get out of there, Garrett.
Please. Walk with me.
We remember different Garrett. Yeah, goddamn. It's hard to unlearn this behavior,
Baron
right?
favors progress over pain. Metal and stone over flesh and blood. And look what has happened.
I don't get involved in politics.
There we go.
Ah, yes. You pride yourself on being a loner. Do you really think you have no stake in this?
It works for me.
But for how long?
Everyone's dead.
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah!
This is your city too?
What? What?
What happened?
You passed out. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What do you need from me?
I require a book. It's the only one of its kind still known to exist. I'm told it lies hidden somewhere in the House of Blossoms. That brothel is busy day and night with the rich and famous. Discretion is the key. I don't normally hold with stealing, but in times like these,
Copy of Alicia Garime, Part 4, the mythical Part 4.
Sounds about right.
As right as a thief who steals for a good cause.
I'll get you a book.
I just realized, look at that Wiccan symbol around his neck.
You will be
pagan.
helping to secure a better future for everyone.
I'll remember that. The House of Blossoms. I never went there, but I know someone who did. Aaron.
Aaron. See, I'm starting to think Aaron had a much better life of it than we. She was going to high-class whorehouses and stuff. Guess who's gonna steal this? Oh yeah, add it to my collection.
Now, what do we have here?
I'm sorry, what? Dedicated to the wandering Baron, wherever he roamed, now he lie. Oh.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Oh. It didn't seem to do anything. Just keep pushing it, right? So it needs to be pushed over stuff that needs to be pushed.
I met this man last night. He asked me what I thought about the Baron.
Yeah? What did you tell him?
I said I've got bigger
An answer from
problems than
2
the
of my
Baron.
latest job interviews. I got
Stardust.
neither of them.
With
Ah.
those weeping sores on my back.
At least they respond. Oh, that's not right. I hate that kind of compliment, so I'm gonna take that back. Like, that sucks. That just sucks. And you have every right to be annoyed.
One he was showing kindness to. They called him Orion.
God, great. We're getting like a pretty freaking myth cult based around this guy. Yeah. But yeah, sorry. I just realized that what a non-statement that is. The whole, I'll just can't back to you. Like, no, that's a nothing statement. You have every right to be annoyed about that. That sucks.
You, on your knees.
Why? What did I do?
Shut it, Bleater. Only Graven Newspate taught that to the Watch. And you're not a Graven, are you?
No, sir. I'm a Northcrest man. I have been my whole life.
What's that smell? You pissed yourself, didn't you?
Please, I didn't do anything.
I'm watching you, Marissa. Now get out of here before I lock you up for good.
I want to knock people out. There are too many people. Oh god, that's a very noisy spotted thing.
Not a boat in or out since the Baron's lockdown. They even closed up that carnival.
Shame.
And 3, I got an
Captain
update from
Dorum
Cora
always said
who
you should join
questioned,
it.
does Sweden need an
Fancy
African
terms,
president to
lost
teach them
for a
diversity?
sackcloth
Is
and
this...
lion,
Wait, what?
blue
And 3, I got an update
It's a
from
sideshow now.
Cora with the question, does Sweden need an African president to teach them diversity is their strength? That's not even a complete proper sentence as well, like, what? I think you have to unsubscribe from that website about 50 times before it takes. I'm fine. Just act cool. Ah. Why are there so many? What the? What's with all the luck? Oh, because they're claiming people's like goods, aren't they? Damn it.
Of these obelisks around the city.
Interesting. The obelisks. Ah. Okay. Interesting.
Something feels wrong. I need a drink.
Into the darkness with you. Slowly claiming you. Get down there.
Things under Raker's ditch are the bones of jackals like you.
Someone I saw.
Nah.
Clear bells and all's well.
Exactly. Exactly.
A fine piece.
Ooh. Very nice.
I need to rest.
Well, into the sewers again. Belvander's amongst us, so we must go into the sewers. Who are you?
Have a look.
It's a grade person. No, no, maybe not. They sell food, flash bombs. I'll get a flash bomb. We'll get 3. I do like having rope arrows. We're kind of good.
Enjoy.
Live in the dark, nerd. Am I trapped down here?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't think I ever met the Baron.
Guess what I saw going down in Blackfurrow last night?
Spit it out. I'm not guessing.
Fine, fine. The Watch was trying to arrest that graven crazy Jacob.
Oh, Betty resisted.
Fine, fine. The Watch was trying to arrest that graven crazy Jacob.
Oh, Betty
He
resisted.
Okay, bit of a loop, but okay. Game. I got there in the end, I suppose. Did you just die? Okay. I didn't think he'd die. Though I suppose, I mean, bludgeoning is an art form, I suppose. Like that's something you say in the stockade, isn't it? Say something's in the jury box, not the jury box, but the prosecuted box. In my
There's
defense,
an
shot
old
on
mill in
a...
Riverside that Aaron used to call home. I should go take a look inside.
Your Honor, in my defense, bludgeoning is more art than science. So I did not mean to splatter their brains out. It was nothing more but a learning curve in a difficult art. God, this crime alley looking.
No, they don't let you not. That's a bad.
Yeah, bludgeoning is an art form. I stand by what I said.
Pay up.
Oh, Jesus.
What you gonna do that for? He can't pay us if he's dead.
Relax. He wasn't good for it anyway. I just didn't want him to top.
No.
I'm Batman. Yeah, he didn't make the chat. I'm not even gonna. My justice was very late.
What's happened to this place?
God, there's probably like tons of secrets, but it's just like I'm not feeling that inclined to explore. Then again, maybe a little peek. I take it back. What? Okay, that time he doesn't click. Ah, yeah, robbing poor neighborhoods. Surely the Garrett's greatest skill. Oh, thank goodness, it's Garrett. He robs from the rich and... I mean... trickle-down economics, right? Garrett's got to pay rent, get food and wine. Some of the money ends up back in the community. Surely. But I stand by what I said. Bludgeoning is an art form. It's not precise science, you know? Time to have emotional damage about Aaron. Because we feel guilty about basically having a hand in her death. I mean, it's fairly on point. Open up. Ooh. God, game, please. He's granting me the privilege to jump. The logic works the other way around at least. If they are rich, they give them a few extra coins, they won't know. And if you take a few coins from the... yeah, it's the same. You take a few coins from the rich, they won't notice. Take a few coins from the poor. Have you just made tax with extra steps? I feel like you just made tax with extra steps. Or under a different name. I say just robbing whoever this poor bastard is. I must admit, this is one of those weird games. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Like I said, there's good stuff here. I'm just wondering how I should deal with it. Like, it's like, you know, should you really just absolutely spend all your time exploring or doing anything? Because there's no real clear cut-off point. I think also moonlighting as a tax collector. Thief IRA edition. IRS, Inland Revenue Service. It's Americanisms of like ruined me. I think it's just called Her Majesty's Revenue here in England rather. Oh, I can actually get on the bed. Nothing else? No, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, I guess I'm leaving. Don't know why. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, once you. I get muddled in my head when I'm trying to say stuff. Don't know why I might now breaking into people's houses. I don't know what to expect. Then again, I just might find a priceless bracelet. But what? What? Oh, this is another way through. Huh. This is just another way in, I guess. Damn, again, it's like, it's not really obvious, but they did put a lot of effort into the different routes and stuff. Obviously, it has its limitations, though. It would be nice if it was all seamless. But that's asking for a lot with the early engines. There's a lot of gold in here. Cannibals? Cannibals? No. We've not had any cannibals yet, chat. Irish Revenue Army, Eternal Republican Service. There you go. Our beverage just got me back. He knows how my brain works.
Oh, because
Stay right there!
Stay right there.
Where are you running to?
No?
Never cease to amuse me. So I got any ammo? Oh, I'm a monster. I'm sorry. Ooh, wall save. I'm a menace, Jack. Everyone gets treated equally. You know, everyone under my blackjack is equal. Skin mark. Maybe you'd find a cannibals after all. Oh, someone's war medal. Just wow. Probably all they got left, really. I'm just gonna go into the narrative they stole it. You know, to make me feel better. Steal. Saw a guard though.
It's a noise.
Amen. It's the Skin Market bunker. He's back. Oh god, he's scary. Well, he's like the Grim Reaper. Oh god, did he kill anyone? Well, not really. More than. I mean, one or two people died. And I'll take your street sign while I'm at it. Heritage site. I'm literally just stealing freaking heritage site. Oh, she had a cool hideout. What the hell? My hideout sucks. I want a dockside, like, hideout. You raise everyone's dental insurance. I'm a really indiscriminate. Ooh. Alright. Time to emotionally damage myself over Aaron.
Oh. This switch is practically invisible. I should keep an eye out for these.
I don't think it
once
was.
Told me she'd trapped the place to stop unwelcome visitors. I'll need to step lightly.
I need to find the shop dude. I want to see if I can buy a wire cutters. I want to do wire cutting. That sounds interesting. Spiral? How do I open a trapdoor? Give. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, she's trapped in the other world.
You've never been here before, have you?
No, random transcendent. She took my blackjack!
What's the matter, Garrett? Did I finally get the drop on you?
Well, yeah, because now you've been given literal, like, superpowers.
How are you here? You died.
What? You don't know that.
Maybe this is where the dead wait when they've got nowhere else to go. And now you're here. Are you dead, Garrett? Follow me to the truth.
Truth. It's gonna be about the pagans again. I feel they've taken that, but...
I watched you. I wanted to be you. We're so alike. But why did I even try? The world already has a Garrett.
What do you want from me?
I want you to steal a key to the truth. It's from before I left home, before I became Aaron. But you have to find it yourself. Those are the rules.
Okay, guilt. I'll have my guilt personified.
Start looking. I'll tell you when you're close. You're close.
I'll tell you when you're close. You're close. Immediately. Did you want to be an artist?
A little further.
Did you have a DeviantArt account?
No!
It's almost as if Aaron wanted me to find something. I can't leave without checking.
She was a painter. There's a button in my weird eye.
What is this? And why did Aaron have it?
Why did she have a thing? Garrett. She had a life outside of you, you know? I like this hideout, so. Leads up. That's cool. Man, there's probably like treasures and stuff I've not even seen. I'm so wary of that. What if I go to the bottom? What's down here? Ow. It was literally just the place to fall down and get stuck. Curses. It is. Now I shall be a menace to society to take out my frustrations. Unless there's something down here. Oh. Stealing from the homeless. Truly, Garrett. God, there's so many routes back and forth. There must be so much of what I'm missing. How do we feel about this one? Because I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it or not. Part of me just wants to do like a short one, just like, you know, just... Yeah, we said we were going to play Thief, but I thought we'd play this one as sort of a joke. Not sure how to feel. Not sure if I really want to finish it. Not sure if I just want to hop over to normal Thief. So welcome any thoughts or feedback.
Onto the House of Blossoms. It's marked by red lights, so I find those lights, I find the brothel.
You're not enjoying it, you don't finish it. It's a weird one. It's like, I probably could finish it, but it's more something I'd probably do in my own time. Where I just like exhaustively look for treasures and stuff.
I'll show you how we do things in Shoals Gate.
We will tell you the games we are going to force you to finish, like Frogo. True.
There. That's where you are, eh? What? Oh! Oh! I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh! He got it worse. Yeah, this might be a fun one-off. Might be something I finish in my own time. Like I do kind of like the treasures and stuff, but it's not really that important. Speaking of.
Hey, think I saw.
Don't move!
All that gold.
Damn.
Come back and kill me in my sleep. Gods. What if the gloom is them? Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods.
The gloom is them. Oh, this feels like there's stuff to steal. Look at that. What's that? You feel off the beaten path and you should be the Siren's Rose. What? I mean, I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. I just ask him for feedback. I'm not gonna force myself. I know that much. The suicide sickness is a cool angle. Yeah, literally like a depression. It's again, it's weird. It's not like an amazing game, but it's got some weird, like interesting things to it. That's why I'm like, should I finish it? I don't, because I'm genuinely unsure.
Never say it's in the sewer. They'll haunt me. Come back and kill me in my sleep. Gods. What if the gloom is them? Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
I'll be
It's our guy. Ooh. You drew. Oh, look at it, chat. Oh, glorious day. Razor for like removing paintings. Wire cutters for cutting wires. Oh.
Penniless.
Always a pleasure.
Worst kind.
Be brave. Be brave.
Who is this pimp?
Oh, good sir. Perhaps you can help me. Yes, I am the great Vittori, conductor of curiosities, the wrangler of wonder. Everybody has heard of the Vittoris from far-flung Illyria.
I knew a man from Illyria. Sounded nothing like you.
What?
Your, accent slipping.
It's Illyrian horsehair, at least. Huh? It's for show. Performance, Sirrah. The performance is everything you should know. Look at you. Hey? Hey? No?
I heard you were looking for help.
Terrible times. First the watch impounded my ship. Then some ruffians snuck onto my boat and made off with my finest attractions. Priceless, Sirrah.
So you need a new act.
No, Actually, wait. Now you mention it, you'd be quite the draw.
The ladies love a bit of leather.
I wasn't volunteering.
What did I say, chat?
Ah, quite.
Gigolo.
Well, I need you to help restore my livelihood if you would. What do you say? Be a pip. Now, the first item I'm missing. A talking skull with the power of prophecy. A remarkable curiosity.
Might interest you.
Tell me, friend. Do you wish to know the future?
I find this skull and you pay me lots of coin.
Ah, excellent, Sirrah. The skull itself would be impressed. Lots is such a strong word, but A reasonable amount, to be sure. Steal it back from the scoundrels who stole it in the first place, and, well, it's poetic justice.
Okay.
Oh, you, sir, are a true gentleman and a scholar, a veritable champion of show business. Wherever would a man of low morals auction an ill-gotten prophetic skull?
I know just the place. The black market.
The black market. Okay. Okay.
Black.
I didn't finish this game back when because I felt the exact same as you do now. It's cool, but do I really want to sit and do 20 hours? Yeah, exactly. It's that weird thing of like it's a curiosity more than a game. I'm like, oh my god, like Dredge, I wanted to finish. Like that one, hands down, I wanted to finish. And even that has its shortcomings. Like it's not perfect by any means, but it's like it had me hook, line, and sinker, which is all I need really. Suddenly in the night. Ah! Run away! Some people still just absolutely decked out. It's a curiosity. Like I'm half tempted to go back through old missions just to check how certain things work and stuff, because I'm like, hey, there's something here. Lost under the strangeness. There's something here. Man, how do I freaking get to the black market? Wham! Wham! Like, I like buying the equipment and stuff, and like getting access to more stuff, like... But then again, that's just the formula for a good Thief game, really. Like, it's... So few games have got that. I like the idea to take paintings out of their frames is like, that's cool. Like, that feels cool. Like... You know, you're making robberies more and more worth your while. Not just by like, oh, you know, you get like extra gold for every theft you do. Now it's like, no, you've now got more avenues to steal from. And now you have to change how you look at map. Like there's formulae there, you know. You've got to force you to play. I mean, don't want to force yourself. Like I said, I'm not feeling like I'm forced or anything. It's just again, it's genuine. Just like, huh, you intrigue me. Break into the black market. You can't do that. I'll do what I want. Hello, black market desk. Mushy mushy. Client job. They're happy. Would you like to do this client job? Yes, I would. Now, this was your standard dark mod. The black market will be deserted, and there'll be like zombies.
Come on, then, let's see it.
See what now?
The Oracle, you drunk bastard.
Well, I didn't bring it with me, did I? Man should never do his business in the hands he eats with. It's stashed away, nice and safe.
It's two grave holes. I'll give you till the clock tower strikes to bring it here. Otherwise, find another mug to pawn your stuff onto.
Shh. No need to kick up a fog about it. I'll be on my way.
Lenny, not the first time I've stolen from the master drunk. I'll make it another for the road.
How's a man to open a door when the handle keeps moving around?
He's got a point. Oh, I meant to like
Something
Oh,
open the
feels
door.
wrong.
Must be one of these new-finagled machines. A moving
Is
door.
anyone listening? I need a flame.
Who's that? I can hardly see straight. I must need glasses.
Okay, yeah, I'm literally gonna have to remove obstacles out of his way.
Boys! It's me! Oh, joy. Old Lenny's come for me.
I got to beat him up.
The old crew back together again. Rocks, Tates, how long's it been?
About 3 hours by my reckoning, Lenny.
Oh. Time just slips through your fingers, don't it?
Aw.
Drink. To old acquaintances, or till the bottles run dry.
Aw.
Frickin' pipes out. Anyone got a match?
This tastes quite peculiar. Is it vintage?
Nope. It's the one you pissed in last time you were here.
I need a light, boys.
Give me another swig to wash down the last one.
Aye. Bottle for your troubles. Gas for your smile.
If you attack him, I will
Is
bludgeon you
anyone
both.
listening? I need a flame.
There's one like right there.
Tough times.
Oh, I think I'm with you.
I
Okay.
need a light, boys.
It must have been that pickled idiot. Red Jenny herself would find the other friggin' way if she saw him coming. You boys should
What? This is cool, but what? Oh, Lenny.
So drunk, man. I never had anything except for black toes. Doc Eye says, put your knife away. They don't stink any worse than normal. Sure enough, they came off by themselves. Didn't cost a penny.
Ugh. Ugh.
God! Someone's making noise over here!
Damn it. Someone's making noise over here. Mind your own business. Threateningly wave my blackjack. Oh, bugger me.
Come on, then, let's see it.
See what now?
The
Oh, why is everyone suddenly hostile? I just walked past everyone before.
Bring it with me, did I? Man should never do his business in the hands he eats with. It's stashed away, nice and safe.
Brave holes. I'll give you anyone
Clock Tower
listening?
strikes to
I
bring
need
it
a
here.
flame.
Otherwise, find another mug to pawn your stuff onto.
Shh. No need to kick up a fog about it.
Speedrun.
I'll be on my way.
Lenny. Not the first time I've stolen from the master drunk. Make it another for the...
Pipes on fire. I wanted a flame, not the apocalypse.
It must have been that pickled idiot. Red Jenny herself would find the other friggin' way if she saw him coming.
Speedrun.
You boys seem kind of busy. Got your car tomorrow, Lenny? Fine. I'll just be on my way.
Oh no!
I never saw a drunk man with the gloom. Me, I never had
What?
anything except for black toes.
Shit.
Doc Eye says.
I think she's dead.
Put your knife away. They don't stink any worse than normal. Sure enough, they came off by themselves. Didn't cost a penny.
I've been beating this shit out last couple of hours. That's different. That's different.
Where'd she go? Rosie!
I think of all the people, I think Rosie got it the roughest. Like, that was like, the suddenness was horrifying. A single scream. I do like how you can speedrun his route though. That's cool.
Hey! It's me, Lenny! Open up, will you?
Keep your friggin' voice down. I want every snitch and lifter to know we're here.
Let them try to get past old Lenny.
If they can step over your drunk bag of bones, I think they'll manage. Stopping arrows is all you're good for.
That's not very supportive, is it? Out of my way. I'm on business. Most important.
Nah, it's a skull that prophesies the future. It's
The night I've had, I need a drink.
Shadowing Lenny is a job in itself, but he finally led me back to his gang.
Tough times.
You found
Lenny,
Rosie.
you better have found a buyer for the crap you keep coming back with, or you'll be going swimming with it.
Can't swim.
That's the whole point, you idiot. All those boats caught up in the lockdown, and you live from the circus wreck. Who's gonna buy that shit? Reminds me of your friend. Broke into the taxidermist place.
Did I ever tell you when I was a guard at Duke Thornburn's? That old bastard collected stuffed bear.
Got surprised by one once. Took a stab at it. Lenny, I'm gonna die. What's your plan?
Yeah. Made a deal for the skull with Robbie Brooks down at Strippler's. I'd be glad to see it gone. Creepy things, skulls. You ever think about how Rob got one under our faces?
Oh god, he's thinking about it, chat.
Trickster, help me, Lenny, your one dumb shovel. How much?
How much what?
Coin, Lenny. Coin.
Oh, you need to borrow some change. Thing is, Bernie, I'm kind of short right now, you see. I'm very on a million.
How much coin did Robbie Pox offer you for the frigging skull?
Ah, good coin. Good coin. Tested it with my own teeth. Bit down on a golden piece once, but right through. Thing was made.
So help me, Lenny. Oh! Stop dead! Ooh!
Yeah, I've not got patience, I'm afraid. You're a skull that prophesies the future. Sorry, Lenny. I ain't got the patience. And I'm a game where I can freely attack people with quite moderate success, really. Ooh.
Something feels
Now,
wrong.
what do we have here?
The duty of all ladies in public to maintain their presentability to the gentleman. The constant lady. I don't know, I just like little laws about treasure, I find. It's just something about it. Now let's find out if this skull can tell the future, or if it's actually just got a really casual voice. Like,
I
oh, I'm
should
sleeping.
get more sleep.
Yeah, is that the skull or a gun? Pop. Hello, creepy skull. I've come to say hello. 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 It just has my voice. Hello. I can see the future. What sort of futures are there? It's mostly pork futures. It's mostly just.
This does look like it belongs in Vittori's act. Except the skull's genuine.
The stranger you will meet and see will tall and dark and handsome be.
It's got a slight. It's got a slight Spanish accent. And I will admit that the actual stealing is good, and that is definitely a. I know that sounds such a minor thing. From the beginning, we want added bonus points if you got headshots with the bow, but after being beta, most fans commented that that's not very thief-like. Yeah. Like, basically, it should have been a assassin thief game about Erin. Like, that could have probably solved that. Like I said, you didn't need to bring Garrett back for this. You didn't need to be a thief game, really. It just needed to be something you could have just put inspired by. That would have been fine. So they backtracked a lot of violence. Yeah, it's when you get stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but why did the studio make them make a thief game then? They clearly weren't into a thief game. We'll never understand it. But from what I'm told, though, a lot of things just get greenlit, and it's more just.
You'll steal the heart of someone higher and have the riches you desire.
Somebody up there. Footsteps. Lenny, is that you? I'm glad you think this is amusing, you arse. Hello? Anyone?
Oh, she's alive, chat. She's not dead. She's just underneath there, and she can hear the skull talking, which is cool. Oh, this guy's just gonna get some violence done to him.
To better understand yourself, look first to wisdom. Now.
Let's see.
What could that have been?
There we go.
Anyone there? In the shadows?
Be careful of a limping soul with blackened purse and eyes of coal.
Why is this the best character?
Looks like Bastards got competition for the biggest mouth in the city. I trust him to tell my fortune more than this thing, though.
Wow, didn't even get all the loot. Again, they got some of the formula alright. Like, I never seem to find all the treasure.
Riverside is home to gangs like the Eel Biters. It's best to avoid trouble and stick to the back alleys.
Best to avoid trouble. Yeah, you've not been paying attention, have you? Garrett, this is why you end up asking stupid questions. You don't pay attention to the here and now. And my clear reign of terror I have been orchestrating. Oh, back up. Oh. A drawer there? No. By the way, while we're here, I recommend everyone check out the Popeye Twitter. It's been a source of confusion and entertainment to me. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? I hate wasting rope arrows. It's like the greatest. What are you? You just a bomb? What are you? Ah, there we go. Do I have to go back to the dude in the boat? What? Where the fuck am I? Grab chest. objectives. There we go, track. The fact it untracks, that's very strange.
Swear I saw something.
Let me out. Alright. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down.
What's Lady Marigold doing wearing one of them snake bracelets?
No.
Don't you know it's cursed?
The real question is, did she have it before or after her husband was penned in the dead book?
Shh! Don't talk so loud. She'll poison us next if she thinks we're on to her.
And we know about that because we found the necklace. That's cool. That's cool. That's connected. I like that. You're gonna get real bullied.
What? Stop that! Stick him!
There we go, there we go. Where you running to, huh? 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 Who runs Bartertown? Who runs the fucking streets? Oh. Upstairs we go. Here's your skull.
Gotta leave it hidden? Never say it's in the sewer. They'll haunt me. Come back and kill me.
Oh, I was hoping I'd see you again. Top job returning my skull, Sirrah.
The stranger you will meet and see will tall and dark and handsome.
Why did they put his... Why did they put...
Uncanny.
I'd already said that.
Why did it put his
Then
lip
it's
sync to those
twice
lines?
the truth. You really should join the show, sir. I can imagine it now. The Dark Archer.
I'm thinking carnival owner disappears.
Ah, Mr. Thief, you return victorious. Excellent. You are good. Are you sure I can't tempt you into the carnival? The legend in leather?
I don't know. I'd like
there
Top
you
Billy.
I'm dreadfully sorry, but I don't have any information yet that might help us. Try coming back at a later date.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind having that on the CV. I was known as the legend in leather for a while. And again, like, I like the idea of finding these people to talk to them about missions, but like, working your way around is a bit weird. The loading screens kind of throws me off. Like, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't quite feed into it. Like, that was two different versions of that. Yeah, it did. Yeah, he basically congratulated me twice for finishing the mission. Yeah, there's some of the triggers I think have messed up a bit. You're right, it's a very strange game. Strange little game. But there's something there to it, like Styx. I want to say I'd actually put this game in the same category as Styx. Not when I'm in the
You
mood for
gotta
it
hide
now.
me. I took Bertha's floral brooch down to Oxheart Perry's.
What? Why?
That's not the worst of it. I stopped in an alley along the way to take a piss, and I dropped the damn thing down the sewer.
I think you'd better pray you catch the gloom before she catches you.
I need to get into the sewers. Multiple people are telling me you need to get down the sewers. The sewers where it's at, apparently. There's gold down there, and historical. Time to steal some historical heritage, everyone.
Good find.
Heritage section of the original scripture, which was surveyed the great tempest of. Still my favorite thing. Just how to find landmarks. You physically have to steal the plate. And I think that needs to be something games do a lot more. Like if we go back to the jewelers, I'm pretty sure I can steal like the front of the jewelers.
Who's that moving about?
I'll finish you off!
Alright. Come on then. Spam. 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 I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Behold my deadly skill. No fishing minigame. Ooh, what's this? Nice fountain pen. Nothing spooky? No? Very good reinforced glass, alright. Guarding and fighting actually. They can block me and stuff. And remember, I'm also playing over Thief difficulty. I imagine playing at high difficulty it's a lot more in keeping with Thief as it should be. So you're not getting a pure experience. There's also like some interesting challenge maps. Get a blackjack. We have an arsenal of real weapons. Nah.
Did you scope it out? The Watch City Council building?
Sure did. Security's tight, like you guessed.
And the Baron's bust?
Solid gold. Worth a fortune, even with Northcrest's sour face attached.
Ha!
Problem is, the
In my
bust's
pocket.
locked up at night with this special security.
I already nicked it. I'm pretty sure.
The entrance to the House of Blossoms must be nearby.
Come on, ladies. 10 minutes. That's all I'm after.
You've been blacklisted from the House of Blossoms, Lord. Well, it's not Lord anymore, is it?
Blacklisted? I don't... For how long?
Till you get moneyed again, Edmund. So let's call it the rest of your life. I'm sure there's a cheap pinchcock in the alley who can put up with your behavior.
You're enjoying this far too much, girl.
No, Edmund. We're enjoying it just enough.
What is that? What do you lead to? It's just... I'm hearing the thunk. I'm not seeing the thunk. Oh god, let's see. Let's see how this goes. This might just be a suddenly bit of a pinch cock. Yeah, no, never had a cheeky pinch cock. Little cheeky one. Wait, let's see, an entire year, and the Queen's beggar says I was sleeping since the beggars found my body. So why do I remember?
First time, sir. Where is Madame Zhao Zhao? I came for the House of Blossoms. If you thugs mean to waylay me...
Madame Zhao Zhao awaits you at the house, sir. I'm to escort you personally, if you'll just follow me.
This strutting rooster is being led right to the hen house. I'll play the fox.
deathly exposed. If I was to be seen dallying with these blossoms, I'd be ruined.
I wouldn't worry, sir. Not many can afford Madame Zhao Zhao's Den of Delights. You'll only be rubbing shoulders with folks like yourself.
You think the aristos don't snipe and gossip as you commons do? They're even worse.
The
I was
commons.
told my identity would be protected.
Oh, it will, sir. It will.
You must put on the gimp mask of anonymity.
I hope you don't expect me to assist.
No, not at all.
It's coming loose. Keep close to my left.
Ouch.
But something was just there. I could swear. You're jumping at shadows.
Get out of the shadows, will you?
Oh god, the 360s is pulling in the background. No one in the dark here but us Pitchcocks.
Got to keep sharp. Can't be anywhere. Who did that?
I'll be here if you need me.
Hello. Hello.
No one here but us Pitchcocks, don't worry about it.
Must have had a bad bowl of soup. Is there any other comment?
All right. Good.
I might be dressed in leather, but I don't think I'll pass as the cabaret act for the evening. I'll have to
Shameful
sneak
selection
inside.
then. Shameful selection then. If a man cannot walk into a brothel in full leathers and be inconspicuous, then it's not the kind of burlesque house you should be visiting. Shoddy at best. What a shameful display. Exactly. What's the point, really? Shaming like this. Can't fit through that. Too fat. Ooh. What's this underground fucking cat? What is this thing? What's this sunken tap? God damn, this loading transition area.
If only the fog could take the watch back out with it.
Let me down. There we go. Alright, time to chat. Time to look sexy.
The Madam's chambers would be a good place to start. If I don't spoil the mood in here, I can fill my pockets too.
I think I spotted my cousin here. The mask is an improvement.
You're so cruel. Tell me about your cousin. What happened to the soup cellar?
What's that?
It's our latest thrill. Robbery.
Might as well finish my nap.
Hard to avoid my eye.
Come on, Susie. You know the Madam's rules.
Yes, Susie.
No touching the merchandise.
Well, perhaps when your shift's over, what will you do then?
I'll shovel home.
What?
Oh, jeez.
You're right. Hey! Stay where you are!
Fine, I'll beat you all on. You think I care? You think I care? Oh my god, these gods are actually scary. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting this. Quiet. why would I want to talk about my cousin while having a BJ? It's not. But, you know, this is a very precise fetish kind of place, you know? Very niche.
I'm told they've been burning bodies in the open air.
I've still not found any art I can steal.
Some men like great work.
Oh god. Very well then. We will. This would have not done. This is not a peep game anymore.
He has it.
Oh, the auto lock. The auto lock kept hitting the guy on the ground. Bull. Call bull on that. But no, this game is not literally not meant as a fighter, so you know what? I'll take that. It's deserved.
The Madam's chambers would be a good place to start. If I don't spoil the mood in here, I could fill my pockets too.
Ooh, your first time, sir. What a delight.
What? How do you know? I'm wearing a mask.
It's not your face I was watching, sir.
Same nightmare. Hey.
What's that? I think I spotted my cousin here. The mask is an improvement.
You're so cool.
No one heard a thing, chat. No one heard a thing. Now everyone's free to talk about their cousins while having a BJ. Truly the times we live in. I mean, I'm already... Okay, my guess would be in this game, if you're doing this bit, there has to be a bit where you're mistaken for, like, some dominatrix person, because you're just covered in leather, and they'll be like, oh, you're coming here. Wait, that might have literally been in Dishonored, actually. Yeah, I think that's literally in Dishonored. Hacking out. Been a long time since. Yeah, same.
I'm told they've been burning bodies in the open air.
How terrible.
Captain, you have a fresh depravity every visit.
Learned them on the shitcake streets, girl. Things are changing up there.
Oh. Do go on. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh!
I see you have two new blossoms working tonight.
Yes. Peach and Neroli. They're good girls.
Then I expect that to be reflected in your contribution.
But you already upped the black tax twice this quarter.
The trouble on the streets is making life difficult for everyone. It would be a shame if the opium trade started experiencing delivery problems to this address.
Oh.
I'll have it for you later this evening.
Good. If I have to wait, then I'll have a bit on the house. Something young and juicy.
I shall call Jasmine Blossom.
Jasmine's getting too old. I want something younger.
No! Petals do not work directly with the... client. You know that.
It's just comic book level villain. It's getting worse.
You will
but the rules about my girls will be obeyed. Even by you. Jasmine will fulfill your requests.
She better. Have everything ready. Oh, and, I'll take that hummingbird sweet.
Someone hasn't cut your hair by now.
God, his villainy is absolutely just comedic levels of just like, we get it, he's the bad guy.
How will
Jesus.
I explain these marks? You scratched me.
Say you went on a hunting trip and were savaged by a wild animal.
A hunting trip to Riverside.
Someone there?
Maybe.
The sound could have been anything.
Precisely. Could have been anything.
I've said too much. The drinks are spiked, aren't they?
Why don't we share another? Just to be sure.
Ah. I like it. I like the cut of her jib. I found a single painting I can nick. Ooh, hello. Client Benedict Coyle, star sign the Crown, House of Blossom, indulge your daily. Oh my. Recommendation.
They say that your house are as kind as wolves.
I'll give you something else to say about us.
Just starts crying. I just want someone to listen to. It's so lonely.
Hey, am I seeing things?
What was that document? List of constellations. Oh. The gallows, the crown, the scoundrel. Combinations. I assume we're going to need that for a ship.
Too many late shifts. Eyes are shot.
Okay. To what I owe the depravity. See, I probably have a lot more fun on this map, but I got TOS to deal with. My usual flirty nonsense, unfortunately, has been put on hold for the sake of not being banned. Otherwise, I'd be having some very stern words about the quality of service here. Okay, the Benedict Coyle reserved the use of Madame Strombox. What's the cause of the premium deposit? Signed by Benedict Coyle. Coyle's combination. Star signed the Crown. The Crown is 573. Like I said, I would have stern words to say. It's not exactly been a stellar performance this far. I mean, the girls need to work on their small talk. Please tell me about your cousins. We commit the act of oral sex. It's like, what? no. Take the loot, Garrett. Garrett, you make this hard. Ooh, what? So you can spy people in their own office? Oh, that's a secret safe. Right. I do love this feature.
What other secrets have you collected, Madame Zhao Zhao?
I mean, I need to go back. I need to go back. I didn't get what I was down here for. But yeah, let's have a look at this. It's gonna be a weird sex dungeon. Oh god, it's gonna be a weird sex dungeon. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared, chat. Yeah, give me a sec, chat. Yeah, you can list. I'm just gonna double check. I need to be safe, right?
Yes.
Okay, so is it actually any loot or information, or is it actually just what it sounds like?
Hello, my pretty. Madam said you're new.
Don't touch me.
You're not in control here. I am. You'll give me what I want, or I'll...
Don't touch me.
Oh. Aaron used to work here, and someone got shanked. Someone got shanked for it. Seems fair. Chris, you are overreacted to TOS.
Are you gonna do more than just walk in front of me? Maybe a little touch. Oh. Hello. Oh. Just next time.
Lilac, I think you do it on purpose. You know I don't like to wait. A man as important as I in the Baron's service will always insist on perfection.
Is that why you always pick me? Oh, Master Eastwick, you do know how to make a girl feel wonderful.
Lilac, please, do try to listen. Lovely. I've had a loathsome week planning the new pipe house.
Yeah, let's get you chat back in. I may be overreacting. I'm just playing safe.
And Cinderfall over the heads of administrators.
It's apparently gotten better since, because I've heard people talking about TOS for a long time. But maybe things have gotten a bit more calmer now.
Give me my wife has fingers.
Give me all you've got. Come on. You can do better than that, my love. Ah! Harder! Come on.
You want more?
Yes. More. Give it to me. Oh!
Good on him.
Oh.
Explore your kicks, people, in safe environments. With
One
people you
more.
trust. It's healthy.
You are
Aw.
This is old, much older than the House of Blossoms.
I'm sorry, what?
Give me all you've got. Come on. Harder. Come on. You want more? More. Give it to me. One more.
What? Oh, wow. How do I work out the code for this?
I know this bird scratch. It's one of the markings on the medallion. There must be more.
Oh my god. There's so much to this freaking thing.
4 rings of symbols on the medallion. That means I still have more to uncover.
Harder. Come on.
You want more?
Yes. More. Give it to me. Oh! One more.
They must be around the place. Oh
One
my
more.
god. And it even highlights it on the thing, which is such a nice. Like the best with TOS rule, it's always a bit smaller streamers harder than the hot ones with real money to the site. It's Dracula, yeah. It seems unreliable at best with the TOS rules. It also seems to be hit smaller streamers harder than the ones. Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's also just been fairly flagrant like cases of favoritism. Like some people get away with a lot of stuff. But it's judged on a case-by-case basis, and they have to stand by their mod's decisions, because otherwise it undermines like. I also don't think I can get back out of here. Like, I think I'm actually trapped. Unless I solve that puzzle. Okay. Oh god, do you think like all the puzzle bits are going to be like hidden in the rooms? Oh. Where are you? There we go. I literally need you to peep to complete the quest. Trapped to force us to sex noises for all eternity. Welcome to my personal hell.
You are beautiful. That was nice, love. Give it to me harder. Just a little harder. Come on. Give me all you got.
Give me all you've got.
Come on. You can do better than that, my love.
It's a striking shape.
Oh, that is.
Harder. Come on.
They're actually just chatting. Oh.
More. Give it to me. Oh. One more. One more.
Now to align the symbols.
Okay. Oh god. What, Aaron? What the fuck was going on here? What is this? Me and Mom in the background. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's like Jesus.
This has gone forgotten for a long time, but
Oh, yeah.
history lasts day to day in this city, and it keeps its secrets close. We have that much in common.
This does feel very Thief right now. Full of old scrolls and growing mushrooms. Yeah, this is the Sky. Yeah, Skyrim script. I'm gonna get knocked unconscious, and the game's just gonna be like, ah, thief, caught at the border. Or am I the horse thief in this scenario?
There must be some way to disable these ancient traps.
Ow. I have wire cutters now. How do I use? Blech. It's an insta-kill. Good to know.
There must be some way to disable these ancient traps.
Oh. Can't I? God damn. Let me go through the other animation. But I literally have wire cuts for this. Why can't I use them? Literally bought the upgrade. No, I just have to. Yeah, I just have to. Sign it, okay.
There must be some way to disable these ancient traps.
Oh, it's a flash bomb. Ow. Good to know. Damn it. Get. Ah, there we go. Damn it, I got excited to use my stuff. Oh, this is all very suspect. Meanwhile, the thief taker up there just been a huge creep. What's down here? Is that a giant goddamn gemstone? Oh. Oh, Chad. Oh god, it needs another one of those. Bonus? Yeah. Okay. Pope.
Good find.
Oh, it's the order. It's the cult. It's the keepers. Cloaked on the secret halls beneath the sea has a strangely familiar aspect. Yeah, it's the keepers. It's the secret order that originally recruited Garrett and trained him to be a thief in the previous series. That's their symbol, the key. They train him to be a keeper, then he meets just like, yeah, I found like a better use for all these skills you taught me to be massively stealthy, and I'm just gonna become the most successful thief in Bridgeport history. Yeah, that one really backfired on them. Alright, I just have to. Alright. I assumed. I don't know if it was going to be an actual thing trap or like. Wasn't sure. It was going to be one of those like bolder things behind me or not. Oh damn, I got to go downstairs and collect that bloody treasure again, aren't I? Yeah, I want it. I want it. It's important to the last game. It's a nice reference and I earned it. It also makes sense in lore, like if anyone's gonna have any secret like place underneath the city, it would literally be these guys. But if she had this, either she knew about them or she was a member of the Keepers. Or was maybe sent to recruit us? Maybe we both spent a year in the Keeper's service? Yoink.
Good find.
That is cool though, I like that a lot. That's a nice reference. Yoink. Oh. clearly a false bottom because that is a shallow ass chest. Wow, this place got wrecked. Father Time took a bat to this place. I'm also loving all the towers that are just underground. Just...
Whatever it is, it doesn't look human.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Cannibals. I fucking knew it. Doesn't look human. Just drops that on me, does he? Oh, by the way, these things don't look human. I'm underneath the brothel. I wasn't expecting, you know, ghouls. Can I force a save? Yes. Good. I gotta admit, this is now starting to feel thief. I ended up in a non-consensual, scary moment. All the unwanted children get sent in. What do you think happens to the prostitutes who are all used to? Oh, Jesus. The pair of you are awful. Bad chat. Squirt you with a bottle. Bad chat, bad.
You said I'd find a book, Orion, not a whole library. There must be hundreds of tomes.
I don't know why I did that. That was probably meant to be used to kill the ghouls. I do love this mechanic. That's a really cool mechanic. God, this really does reek of the Keepers.
This place is a maze. I'll head for the central tower.
In fact, you can go back as well. Like God. Peepholes in their own sanctuary. Sure smells like Sure smells like Keeper in here. Wait, am I back when I frickin' started? Interesting.
Now that's useful.
Still gotta find some gold. There it is. There's that goddamn symbol. Just don't do that to me. I was thinking I'll finish this mission and I'll log off tonight. You know, we've got a good decent portion, and now I'm in this escalation. You know. I was going to turn all the Keepers are trapped down here and become feral. might have been a part of it? That's what's confusing me. Erin had this thing and... Maybe she was... Maybe she fled her life as a prostitute and ended up trapped down here and learning their secrets? Lovely. Got like hand to hand a ghoul in a sec. Jeez. I trapped myself. I might have trapped myself, chat. Is there something up there I need to shoot? I need that one to face this way. Ugh. I have to hop between towers. It's all well and good, but oh god, I have to do this in a certain order. Where? No, there's no shoot out. So what happens if I do this? I can't get across. Maybe. Oh no, I can. So I do this. Do this. Drop down here. Good thing. Okay. I'm up here. Come up here. Turn down here. But the other side I can't reach. But maybe I can if I do this. Does not help at all. That's literally just the training one, I think. Okay, man. You want to get on that one? We can't. Tell me your secrets, game. Seriously, what the hell? What do you want from me? Don't make me use my brain. It's Friday. I'm like half dead. Don't do this to me. Man, these rope arrows have been fucking useless. Like, I try and shoot anything wood, and they just don't attack. God, what's the point of these arrows? If they only work probably like in the actual, like, in the world rather than like, god damn it. That sucks. Does I handle this side? No. Yeah, winding up? No. That's so, I guess. Just let me get up there, I guess. Do you remember when I was trying to break into the box? And I'm guessing the book wasn't there. So I guess I need this pointing up here now? I can't jump off. The game won't let me. It's just like, no, you can't. Let me in. Ugh. Nope. Yeah, won't let me jump. So how am I meant to do this in some weird order that fixes this? Because right now there's nothing up here to do, which is infuriating. Oh, it's infuriating. I know there's numbers underneath, but I'm not 100% how they help. Literally just 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. What if I do this now? The thing is about the thing that our beverages equivalent says that is not too. That is certainly not out of the question. The goddamn thief game. There's something that macabre. It's like what's down there? It's like where we taught the children. It's like, oh god. Yeah, I'm just trapped here now. Ah. this is to be facing that. God, is it? I'm not even gone to that stuff yet. Oh god. I'm not sure I've got the patience for this tonight. My brain is like, I literally can't. This one has nothing to do with it, because I literally can't go anywhere without it, it feels like. Yeah, I can't do this one, because otherwise I can't get down here to begin with. I somehow need that position while I'm here. But I can't do that while I'm here, because... That's facing the wrong way. Okay, so what if... What if... That's over there, so I'm over here. No, that doesn't fix the problem. No, potentially? No? Let's find out. Human. Just twirling my mouse around. Here, but what if I go back here? You go here, go here, go here. I can't jump down. Ghouls are here, and I gotta get smacked. No ghouls. Shit, gonna get violent. Very
Educated guess. This is the book I came for. But to steal it, I'll have to release it.
Very nice. Give. Keep us in the goddamn diamond beards. It's glowing bracelets. Oh. Ah. I wonder where the code is. I was horrified I'm gonna have to go back in there and start messing around with stuff, to be honest. So I'm happy it just went the way it did. Now who's ready for some ghoul treatment shortly? And kill the ghoul.
Cornelius.
I've got the book. This has been a night under the town to remember.
Night under the town. Ah. But seriously, I'm trapped, but what up with that? That was a very evil sound game. Go on, ghouls, you bitches.
It's cold out tonight.
Oh. How the hell do I get to there? Okay, the one time the game lets me jump on my own, and it's just like, nah, you can die. Like, that's pretty unforgivable.
You've seen how she gets about it. Then here's the twist.
Oh.
Who opened the door?
We'll rake around and find out.
We should split up. Cover more ground.
Split up? That's easy for you to say. You're carrying the torch.
I get the torch because I don't cheat at cards. Fair's fair.
What? Are you still bleeding on about that frigging card game? I was beating you pelicans for macros.
Yeah? Good luck searching in the dark. Freezing.
I'm sure I can hear the ghouls about to eat you all. But you know what? On those rare occasions where I can safely say that's a you problem. Very much so, you know? I can hear them. They're doing the weird, like, slight growl noise they use in films.
Starving.
You bastard. Frank told me just to talk. Who does that? What a nice thing they did.
Sleep.
Everyone else can have a ghoul problem. I thought there was a dude T-posing down. I was like, dear God.
You can't see.
No witnesses. And I can't jump that high. Chat, I can't jump. The rope's too high up. God damn it, game. This jump thing's bollocks. There we go. These Please jump off wherever you feel appropriate. That would be great. I hear you, ghouls. I hear you. That was a very silent, like, just the cover just broke away by me.
Punish me, Mother. I've been bad.
Oh, no,
so bad. Hey! Don't touch me. My leg hurts.
What's the matter, General?
Oh God, it's the
Mummy, a little too much for you.
Don't ever speak of my mother like that again, you little whore.
Okay.
Get over here.
What's going on here, General? No! That's it. Take your black tax and get out of my house. Touch her again, and I'll cut your balls off.
Well,
don't test me on this.
Testing. Well. Fancy meeting you. Oh, nice. Nice
You!
roll. Oh, that's...
Filthy rat. I'm gonna kill you.
Don't. After all you've done. Don't.
Ah! Be nicer with the ladies.
Man, I really love just exploiting his civility, don't I?
You're gonna regret this.
What was that mess? No kills or knockouts. Screw that. I really loved exploiting his abilities, so he deserved it. He's an asshole of the highest order. Oh God. Never did find a painting I could steal. 7 nights later. Dawn of the 7th night. Oh. Those look at my abilities and stuff. Type of aggression, resources. My statistics, not even remotely enough. Some of them are very cool though, I like the idea of them. This is what I love in particular. There's a nicking the plaques of historical sites. This is, yes, very, very quaint. Oh. There we go, bit out of left field. Playing this one tonight, but I thought it would be a nice excuse. Play something a bit different. And again, it might be something we revisit, to be honest. It might well be. I consider it in the same sort of category as Styx. Really. Belongs in that strange little place. So next Friday, ooh. What do I want to do next Friday? I'm literally torn between maybe making a start on Hitman, or we do Thief proper. Thief 1. What would people in particular like to see? Do you want to see some, like, Hitman the Mastery, or do you want to see, like, just get into Thief? Because I've always wanted to finish Thief. But I also know that Hitman's got some longevity to it, because I know there's quite a few of those games people want to see me playing like an idiot. Which one would you be playing? Original or 2016? Good question, actually. I mean, I don't know if it would be good for streaming, but I was initially thinking of starting with Blood Money and going from there. Because that's kind of when I became aware of the series and started playing the series. No, Absolution's where I actually could abuse the hell out of it. That was a do well for hilarity, but if you want to finish this, it'll be harder to come back after a long break. Oh no, I'd probably, if I did this again, I'd probably do a full restart. This is something I will do another time. It's going to be retired, I think, for a little bit on, but like, maybe we'll attempt it after we finish the Thief games. And of course, there's the more recent Hitman as well. That's the other thing, if I go through the more recent ones. And the big thing about that as well is, do I go for the full, like, all violence runs? Or just play like I do Thief, just become the, you know, the horrific opportunist, sloppy opportunist I am. Which I think is where the most entertainment will come from, just me just bumbling around trying to do dumb stuff. The challenge modes as well are particularly good for the more recent ones, because there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with that. Like the ninja run where you start with nothing but the ninja outfit and the katana. It's like... Blood Money is Hitman 4 of the original series, yeah. I never played the ones before that, so it's one of those things of like, I don't know if I'm going to play those and go from the franchise from the start, or just play the ones I know. It's a tough call. Like, I know I can play Bloodman and Absolution. That's a very easy one to play, because that was the one I played, which I had negative 1 million score in, because I refused to play it stealthily, so I managed to end the game with a negative million score. I don't know how entertaining that would be, as that was more just gratuitous violence. I'll be open to like messages and stuff about it, so I don't have to decide now or just poke me on Twitter. Well, wasn't the point of the stream to play games you hadn't got around to? A mix of both. A mix of both. And that is a good point, though. I need to. Well, for one, I'll check where I can get the actual Hitman games. I've not played the modern ones. I've literally played maybe like one or two missions on the modern ones. And I've not played the original ones. I'm trying to think where would be a good source then. Probably GOG or Steam, I'm thinking, on that account. All of them are on GOG. That probably would be the most worth it then. GOG is kind of like my prized, like, for the collections, like the older stuff, because they actually have versions that run. So I'll look into that. I'll see what the price is and stuff. For now, then I'll leave it in the air. Both are good options for Fridays. I'll see you all on Sunday for something different. I'll try and do something fun and spontaneous again. There's something interesting to watch, because Sundays have definitely become like the bigger streams as we play something unusual for a good few hours. And if I'm feeling up for it tomorrow, hell, I might even stream tomorrow as well, just to treat myself or something. For now, though, thanks for joining me through Thief, and I like it's not just me, but Kulavanda. It is such a thing. Like it's such a strange game of just. I'm interested. It's got some good things going for it, but it just doesn't quite catch you. Is it the worst game I've ever played? No, not at all. Not at all. There's definitely enjoyable factors to this, and you know, me being the blackjack fanatic I am, I very much enjoy just resorting to beating people. Which reminds me, Thief 1 has the best blackjack mechanics, because if someone's alerted and you still catch them from behind, you can still blackjack them. So, you know, my mess-ups are actually easier to cover up in Thief 1. So something to bear in mind. But for now, though, look forward to some variety over the weekend. Something strange, something weird. I think it's about time. It does some things really well, but it really hook you. I'm not actually sure why. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, it's you're not entirely sure why. Just something about it. I mean, it's also like unfairly going up against some of the most loved stealth games of the franchise. Like you remember, Thief came out, I think, the same year as Half-Life 2. I want to say, like big, you know, like. I remember, like, Half-Life changed a lot of the perception of games, these narrative-driven things. You know, stealth was not a shoot 'em up. It was a stealth sim. You know what I mean? Watch, guard routes, hiding in shadows. Like, it was such a big thing for the time. I've mentioned this before with the whole, like, the Trinity sort of thing. Half-Life 1, you mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just when people say Half-Life, they talk about Half-Life 2 more often than not, so my brain just goes to it. And here's another thing for you. I've never finished Half-Life 1. Like, I keep threatening to play co-op with friends all the way through, but we can never get the time because, everyone's busy. And so it's either do that with friends, and just play through the entire thing with mates in a massive binge, or I actually finish Half-Life 1 on stream. I load up Half-Life 1 and actually finish it. Which is actually easier than ever to do, because I think Sven Co-op has a very stable version as well. I do have the 2 expansions as well. I think literally Hot Beverages and friends literally bullied me into getting it. I literally think that's what happened. I just looked at what games came out this 2014, and Thief had some real competition. Oh yeah. Original Thief, it was like more unique and like came out at a really good time, but yeah, I think Thief got it a bit rough, under all things considered. Like another thing I get is like I kind of like the old formula being dropped into a world, and there was only so much stuff you could find and miss. With this one, I felt like you could miss a lot. You know what I mean? If you can't remember where someone is, you just can't check in with them to get the side missions and things. It's like I think I just preferred the standard formula of dropped into area, Garrett narrating something cool, and then steal the thing from the manor house. Shadow of Mordor, Far Cry 4, Dark Souls, Hearthstone, Wolfenstein, Alien Isolation, Titanfall, South Park Stick of Truth, Super Smash. Yeah, that's. And Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah, that was a devastating lineup to fight against. And I want to say just mechanically, Shadow of Mordor probably stole a lot of the limelight just because of that whole mechanic. Which unfortunately Warner Brothers has patented. Nemesis system, so they're just going to sit on that and not do anything with it. Denying other people to do anything with it. Yay! Never forget what Warner Brothers did. And never forget the new trend of waiting for all the game reviews to get in, then releasing the microtransactions. It's like they did in Resident Evil 4, which had glowing reviews, and now there's microtransactions. And they wait until after. They know damn well what they're doing. Though I must admit, okay, Resident Evil 4. It is a fantastic looking game. What a fantastic remake. What a good reimagining. I prefer the camp of the original. Straight off. It's not as camp, the one-liners aren't there, it's not the same. If I ever play Resident Evil 4 on this channel, it will be the original. Microtransactions in a single-player game, precisely. And some of the bigger pushback against it is people saying, well, it could be worse. Don't settle for this crap. Yeah. If you buy them, it's 100% on you. Yeah, but it's still predatory, though. You know what I mean? There are people out there who are susceptible to these sort of things. It is aimed at the whales and the dolphins. You know, that lovely terminology that turned up. It's aimed at people with poor compulsion control. And it's in your face every day, just there. And don't forget as well, the whole thing of like, Like, oh, this helps you skip the grind. The grind they put in the game. They are selling you the problem and the solution. Never forget that. Never forget that. Never forget. I need a book of grudges on my own chat. I need to like get an animated book of grudges we can enter into. The Book of Grudge. You know, to avoid copyright though, we'll call it the Book of Grudges. 2 O's. Grudge. That's a grudging right there. It's for the mercenaries mode basically. It's just for the mercenaries mode, I believe. Which everyone seems to be super into, which I never remember being super into myself. Never really got into it. I mean, you could play as Wesker, which was cool as hell. That was about it. Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing, and don't forget, they tried to pull this in. They literally pulled this off in Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War and all that. They literally shoved that in. So, yeah, with the literal gremlin-looking orc rubbing his hands together like a freaking personification of Warner Brothers. And I gotta admit, like, I'm like a few reviewers that have mentioned this, and it's just like I just hate the fact that now the merchant, one of the weirdly, bizarrely loved characters of Resident Evil 4, is kind of associated with microtransactions now, which sucks. It's like, no, he was just this weird, mysterious creature that was backing you up, but always managed to beat you, and you know, why was he resisting Las Plagas but still helping it? It was a cool little mystery. We still quote him. Literally, you could say that amongst your mates and go like, thank you. What you buying, stranger? Like, people know the lines. He was beloved. But being the huge nerd I am, I gotta admit, I do kind of want to play the original Resident Evil 4 at some point, and the original Resident Evil 2. I do actually have that on like disc. I actually have that on PlayStation 1 disc back at home. So that's always something worth having a go at. Oh. But now I'm just gushing. Basically, long story short, there's a lot of games to play, and I look forward to playing more this weekend, and people can chill and chat and see what's going on. I'll sort out the cheer emote, by the way. I'm trying to think what the hell I could use for that, actually. I'll have to think about that. What would be a good little cheer, little cheer symbol? I can't have Cruel Pog for everything. I need to come up with some other weird stuff from the other games we played. Maybe I'll cut out Zara's face. Maybe Zara can be cheers. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about Zara being the cheer emo? Justice for Zara. The cheers she never got. So sad. Never forget Zara. Never forget Belle and the Beast as well. Zara's dead, you have to move on. But why did she have to die? She smiled, she took her hand. She didn't evaporate. She got Thanos snapped by Disney. She took your hand after you were like, you can be my friend. Just Thanos snapped her. Have you thought about doing some multiplayer games? It'd be fun to watch you go ham and dumb stuff like Chivalry or something. Oh god, I don't know. Like, I'd have to turn off chat and stuff. Like, actually, like, it could be done. It's not like like, it's something like bigger streamers avoid, I imagine. But it's not like I'm a big streamer, so that definitely could be an option, a fun thing to mess around with. I just never really considered multiplayer because there's so little in your control to sort of do at your own pace. But it's something worth experimenting with. So I'll bear them out. I'll dig up some stuff, because Chivalry was a fun one for me. I'll give that some thought. You give me something to think about there. I'll dig up some stuff and see what I think. For now, though, I will wrap up. It's a Friday. I want to go chat with some peeps and then relax. So, all I'm going to say to you lot is, thanks for an awesome stream. You have the classic word, I dodged this, you bastard. I've got weird feelings. I know Mordhau's got its strong points, but I honestly think Chivalry is more fun. People really bitched about the arcadiness and stuff, and it's like, well, it's a video game. I didn't need hyper-realism, and I didn't think the hyper-realism in Mordhau actually worked that well. You know what I mean? Acting like Mordhau was this impeccable, like, melee sim when it really wasn't. It's just like, yeah, no. It's just not. I'd rather run with my spear and do a flying jumping kick with my stupid Chivalry character. And it's also just got some very good tactile feedback is the other thing. Like, Chivalry's got good, solid feedback, and that really goes a long way for making you feel powerful, make your impacts feel like they mattered. Which is a big thing, I think. You need that good feedback to get that good, nice loop going of, oh, I died, ha ha ha, and then going back in. Mordhau, I think I just got mad more than anything else. Oh, what was the similar game with the Mighty Man? Okay, so that game unjustly absolutely bombed, and that was I don't remember the name of it either. It was literally, it came out after Chivalry, and it was like their attempt at a more Middle Eastern style one, which is a shame because like the Arabian aesthetic is so underdone. But this one was great. You had like magic casters and spells and stuff. It was great. It played just like a better Chivalry with magic. But unfortunately, that got absolutely panned as everyone was like, oh, it's not Chivalry. And it's like, well, it wasn't meant to be. The studio was trying something new. But it deserved better than it got. Mirage Arcane Warfare, there we go, that's it. And that's the thing, people didn't treat it like that, which is a shame, because that was hilarious. Had some absolutely awesome potential. What a good time. We'll see if I can play. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, I don't even I don't know how good the servers are out here. That's a very good point. Actually, I never considered that. I think they've got servers in Asia. That's definitely worth thinking over. Just realised that because I know I can't play Holdfast. I can't play it for Holdfast out here. There are no local servers that are running well. So I'll double check on that actually. With excellent suggestions, I'll look into them. Like more options are always great. Those are actually the huge backlog I have, and just weird stuff I want to show off. For now, though, rest, recuperation, and a weekend. I hope everyone's looking forward to their weekend. You've earned it. Let's recharge. Pirates, Vikings, and Knights. Oh God, yes, I remember that. Get an Epic Games account and play Fall Guys like the other VTubers. I was about to say I'm not a VTuber, but no, PNG tubers and all that, they all come under the same umbrella. We're all cursed. That game is full of Nazis. Yeah, there's the reason you don't turn voice chats in a lot of games. It's like you don't turn voice chat on when you play like what's that Stalker-esque game? I know there's like a fantasy version which was kind of interesting, but again, you don't turn the mic on for that. Remember, the internet was one of the greatest things and greatest mistakes of mankind. All in one. Duality, yin and yang. Alright, let's have a little look. Anyone else on? I know. I can send over as a little raid, as a sort of thank you to the nice people. Let's see. Anyone we know on? I don't think there is. No. And I don't think we can raid the Hungry Food and Drink channel. I don't think we can. Can we? That is a deep question. Can we just raid the food channel? I want to. Okay, let's see. Can we do that? Let's have a look. I want to see if we can do that, just for the sake. Raid a channel. Here we go. Raid. 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 There you go. We're locked and loaded. Right. Oh, I disabled it. Oh. I disabled it. Nah, well, we can enjoy that some other time. I'd love to like raid some of the people who've been really nice to raid me actually. That would be really nice, just to show them some love. They've been very kind to me. On that note, though, for real this time, have a good night. Take care. Look forward to more games and chatting absolute nonsense and having a fun time. So, take care, everyone. Have a good night.